chronology: Megasthenes first, and then Abdul Razak, Al-Biruni, Fahem, and Huensang, Ibn Battuta, Morocco Polo, Niccolo Conti, Vijayanagar Empire, Niccolo Conti, and Megasthenes in the court of Chandragupta I, Chandragupta Maurya. He wrote Indica, father of Indian history. Abdul Razak Devaraya to Sangam dynasty, this Vijayanagar Empire, polyandry practice, Albero polyandry, female with multiple wives, multiple husband, right? And Kitab al-Hind, Al-Biruni, Taqiq al-Hind, Fahem in the court of Chandragupta II. The name is Vikram Aditya. Record of Buddhist kingdom and Hyensang in the Harshvardhan, also rich Assam, CUK. Record of the record of the Western world. The name is the record of the Western world. Who wrote the record of the Western world? Fine, record of the Western world. Record of the Western world. Record of the Western world. Muhammad bin Tughlaq Ibn Battuta Rila. Morocco Polo and Niccolo Conti. Gupta dynasty, Rohingya-Kutch Gupta, Chandragupta I, Samudragupta, Napoleon of India. His detail is given in detail is given in the Allahabad inscription. A.V. Smith said Napoleon of India. Vikramaditya, Chandragupta II, 9 gems, Kalidas and Varamira in his copper coin. Nalanda, Kumar Gupta, founded Nalanda. Kumar Gupta. Development civil service Cornwallis is credited, and Satyendranath Tega, the first Lord Lytton, who reduced the age from 31 to 19, and Atchison Isling and Lee Commission related to recommended UPSC to establish public service related to private service, development of local self-government credited to Lord Ripon, financial decentralization, Royal Indian Act 1861, for the first time 1861. Father of local self-government, the Royal Commission related to decentralization, Royal Commission on Decentralization, also from RBI or Hilton Commission, right? And land revenue system by dual system. Robert Clive Warren Hastings introduced quinquennial Cornwallis permanent land settlement system, Jadari system. Quinquennial revenue system introduced by Hastings, 5 years. Permanent land settlement system revenue 89 to the government, 11% to the Jamindars. The region was Bihar, Bengal, mainly north. Sunset clause. This is important. Due date were given, and the Riyadwari system, Alexander Reed and Thomas Munro. Alexander Reed and Thomas Munro. Region Madras. Not permanent. Periodic review. Riyadwari was not a permanent land settlement system. Riyadwari. No intermediaries. Yeah. Straight. Riots, basically tenants and British officers. Mahalwari system, Hall Mackenzie are combined the revenue collected by Jamindar village head. Jamindar village head. Revenue collected by Jamindars. In case of Mahalwari, Old Mackenzie and are combined. Mahalwari system region in the north. Madras, Riyadwari is in Madras region. Jamindar in Awadh were called as Talukdars. Dalhousie in Kening. Also Jari system had good revenue collected center. Development in position 1617 regulation of 17 Bengal Code and infanticide Bengal regulation of 1793 1804 record of every child infanticide Bengal regulation of 1793 and 1804. बंगाल रीजन में ईश्वर चंद्र विद्यासागर था. उसके बाद विष्णु शास्त्री पंडित. महाराष्ट्र में हिंदू रीमैरिज एक्ट 1856 लॉर्ड कैनिंग इंट्रोड्यूस 1856. कैनिंग ऑब्वियसली 56 में तो कैनिंग था. लॉर्ड विदो रीमैरिज एसोसिएशन फॉर्म किया. विदो रीमैरिज महाराष्ट्र विष्णु शास्त्री पंडित. एंड चाइल्ड मैरिज नेटिव मैरिज एक्ट 1872 हिंदू मुस्लिम. एंड एज ऑफ कंसेंट 12 years हो गया था. एंड advocated by B.M. Malabari and Sarda Act 18 years for male and female, 14 years for female. Widow remarriage movement and the role and the Widows Home Association. D.K. Kharve and V.S. Pandit. D.K. Kharve and V.S. Pandit was also very important or prominent leader associated with the widow remarriage. D.K. Kharve, first women university in Bombay. D.K. Kharve by his effort. M.G. Ranade also. सिविल अपराइजिंग. सन्यासी रिवोल्ट अमरनाथ में लिखा हुआ. अमरनाथ नोबल में मिलेगा इसका बारे में. 1855 में हुआ था. बंकिम चंद्र चटर्जी का. कुका मूवमेंट रिलीजियस मूवमेंट पंजाब में हुआ. गुरु राम सिंह. कुकी रेस्पेक्ट सिंग्स एंड गारो आर पागल्स. पागलपंथी बाय गारोस. एंड Karam Shah was the leader. Ramos kicked football in the Western Ghats. Ramosi in the Western Ghats, Maharashtra. And we have Gamdor Ahom revolt in 1828. Gomdar Kanwar. Person associated was Gomdar Ahom revolt 1828. Gomdar Kanwar 1828. 1828. Santhal revolt 1850. Sannyasi revolt is different, man. Sannyasi revolt and Santhal revolt 1855 में Sidhu and Kanhu were associated with Mopla in 1921. Kerala में Mopla 1921 late. सबसे last है Mopla revolt Deccan 1857. Deccan Famine 1857 में हुआ. मोपला लास्ट में सबसे लास्ट में मोपला रिवोल्ट 1921. मोपला एंड डेक्कन मोपला से पहले हुआ 1857 में हुआ. फेमाइन डेक्कन 1857. Jodanang first to inspired from Gandhi but quite noticed Jodanang, and Ahom, and then the advent of Europeans, PDF, Portuguese, first Vasco da Gama in 1498, Calicut, Jamarin of Calicut visited twice, India Blue Water strategy by Francis de Almeida, and the first governor, Portuguese governor in India. Real founder of Portuguese rule in India was Alfonso de Almeida, I guess. I don't know, Alfonso. And then Portuguese first established in Calicut, right? And Dutch, and then PDF accordingly. Chronology, you can Dutch, they built or established their factory in Masulipatam, then became English. First in Surat, in south it's Masulipatam, and in the east it was Orissa. 1806 and 1608, the first factory in Surat, and Queen Elizabeth I gave the charter of Queen Elizabeth I gave the permission to explore the Far East, and William Hawkins in the court of Jahangir. Later Thomas Munro came. William Hawkins was already there before Thomas Roy, and the French Dupleix was most prominent, the leader who started or pioneer for the involvement, who is credited. He was the first to interfere with domestic politics in India, and Surat was the factory. Aurangzeb died in 1707, and now it was the downfall of Mughal Empire, disintegration of Mughal Confederacy as Bengal, British exploitation of trade, Nawab of Bengal Murshid Quli Khan, who was very dissatisfied with the policy of the British, which led to the later after Murshid Quli Khan died. First, he was the first Murshid Quli Khan, who was the first Nawab of Bengal, and Sirajudullah, who was also very dissatisfied and had this hatred attitude against the British, which led to the Battle of Plassey in 1757. Subsequently, decisive victory of British. Robert Clive fought. Clive was the one, and Sirajudullah was deceived by his commander Mir Jafar. Yes, Mir Jafar, and Warren Hastings was appointed as the governor of Bengal. Dual government was introduced, but later it was removed, which led to the famine of 1770. Subsequently, withdrawing of the regime by Warren Hastings became Warren Hastings, then puppet ruler Mir Jafar, yes, and Battle of Buxar, which occurred in 1764 between the three big prominent rulers versus ruler versus Hector, the British general Hector, and it was also decisive victory for the Hector, and you can say it's the and the result, the Allahabad Treaty was signed, and Diwani rights were given to the three areas, that is Bihar, Orissa, and West Bengal, to the British. Diwani rights. In the Hector Munro, the battle was fought. Who were the three prominent ruler, and Nawab of Bengal, Mir Qasim, Sujaudullah from Nawab of Awadh, and Shah Alam too. Yes, and Dutch and British fought the battle. Battle of Badera. Battle of Badera. Dutch and Battle of Bidara. Battle of Bidara. Battle of Bidara. Battle of Bidara. Battle of Bandibash. Also called as Battle of Bandibash. Battle of Bandibash. 1760. Battle of Bandibash. Battle of Bandibash. Battle of Bidara, British and Dutch. Dutch and then French. First Battle of Malabar. First Battle of Karnataka. First Carnatic. It's called Carnatic War. Ex Chapel, Treaty of Pondicherry, and then Treaty of Pondicherry, and the Treaty of first is Ex Chapel and Treaty of Pondicherry, Treaty of Pondicherry and Treaty of Paris, and the Battle of Bandibash. Alexander took Cherry from Paris. End of war. Mysore. First Battle, Treaty of Mangalore, Treaty of Madras and Treaty of Mangalore, and Treaty of Seringapatam. Dead of Seringapatam. Yes, LSD. Seringapatam capital. His son were taken. Cornwallis was here. Took Dead of Tipu Sultan. Dead of Tipu Sultan 1799. Lord Wellesley. Battle with Madras, Shelbai Basin and Gwalior. Tipu Sultan dead in 1799. Tiger of Mysore, Tree of Liberty. Anglo-Sikh War, Treaty of Lahore. Anglo-Sikh War, Treaty of Lahore, Treaty of Lahore, Treaty of Lahore, Treaty of Anglo-Sikh War, Treaty of Lahore, Anglo-Sikh, Treaty of Lahore, Anglo-Sikh War, Treaty of Lahore, Treaty of Lahore, Treaty Anglo-Sikh War, Treaty of Lahore, Anglo-Afghan War, Treaty of Rawalpindi. Forward policy by Lytton led to the war. Anglo-Burmese War, Treaty of Yandabo 1826, Treaty of Yandabo, subsidiary alliance by Lord Wellesley, Doctrine of Lebs Dalhousie, Policy of Ring of Fire, Warren Hastings 1800 to 1850, Young Bengal Movement by Henry de Roggio 1800, Revolt of 1857, Neo-National between School of Politics with Chandra Vidyachar, Jamindar Association by Devendranath Tagore, Devendranath Tagore, and Bengal British Indian Association by Devendranath Tagore, Dwarkanath Tagore and George Thomson, Bengal British India Society and British Indian Association, British Indian Association, rather what? Indian Association, British Indian Association. Radhakant Deb, British Indian Association, Radhakant Deb, British Indian Association, Radhakant Deb, British Indian Association by Radhakant Deb, British Indian Association, Radhakant Deb, British Indian Association, Radhakant Deb, East India Association, Dadabhai Naroji, Darbari, Calcutta Unitarian, Rabindranath Tagore, Raja Ram Mohan Roy, Indian Association, Surendranath Banerjee and Anand Mohan Bose, Indian Association, Surendranath Banerjee and Indian Association, Surendranath Banerjee and Anand Mohan Bose, Anushilan Samiti, Ghosh, Mitra and Banerjee, P. Mitra, Anand Mohan Bose. The Lytton is associated with the forward policy. Lytton is associated with the forward policy. And the revolt of 1857. Economic cause, administrative cause, political cause, religious cause. We have rifle cartridges, the immediate causes. 74 Bengal infant military, right? 29 March 1957, Mangal Pandey was hanged. Bahadur Shah Jafar was the Mughal ruler, and battled Delhi, Kanpur, Lucknow, Jhansi, Jagdishpur and Allahabad. Kanpur, Tantia Tope and Nana Sahib, Lucknow, Begum Hazrat Mahal, the Jhansi, Rani Lakshmi Bai, Jagdishpur, Kunwar Singh and Amar Singh, Liaquat Ali in Allahabad. Hugh Rose fought against Rani Lakshmi Bai. Good Governance Act 1857 Act in East India Company was abolished. East India Company 1857 को abolish हो गई. India British possession का अंदर में ground, control of ground, under the control of ground. Control ground. Now ground controlling, and no expansionary policy. Governor General became Viceroy. Lord Canning became the first Viceroy of India to balance everything. First Viceroy. And then Indigo Revolt 1859 and 1860 IPC was introduced at 1850 1860 IPC and at 1861 first time decentralized इंडियन गवर्नमेंट डिसेंट्रलाइजेशन बोल के उसमें स्पेस दिया है एंड मतलब पार्टिसिपेशन नॉन ऑफिशियल मेंबर का पार्टिसिपेशन और दिया भी किसको दिया है जो हु वर लॉयल इन 1857 लाइक किंग दिनकर राव and then who else Dinkar Rao Raja of Banaras and then who was that Maharaja of Patiala. Yes, archaeological survey of India was discovered was archaeological survey Alexander Cunningham in 1861 Alexander Cunningham was is the father of Indian archaeology. INC 1885 A.O. Home Lord Dufferin was the governor, the then governor. First session in Bombay under W.C. Banerjee was the president. Second session held in Calcutta under the presidency of Dadabhai Naoroji. And then Indian Council Act 1892 expanded the seats of non-official member, and budget discussion were allowed here in the budget discussion. Budget discussion allowed. Muhammad Anglo-oriented in 1875 by Sir Shahid Ahmad Abdali. Vernacular Press Act 1878. He is also responsible for the separation of he gave the boost for the partition of India. And George Yule, first English to preside over the INC, and Badruddin Tyabji, first Muslim. Method of INCP 3P within British constitutional demand. 1900 to 1904 extremists came into the picture, where Lal Balpa were there, and Lord Curzon at this time was the Governor General at this time, right? And then Dadabhai Naoroji books it an un-British rule, poverty and un-British something like Bhutto rule. MG Ranade essay, R.C. Datta economic history of India, and then MG Ranade essay on Indian economy. Subramaniam Iyer economic aspect of British rule. 1905 to 1910 the most important phase of Indian one of the most important phase of Indian independence. 1905 to 1911. Alright, 1910 you can say declaration. 19 July 1905 the partition of Bengal to be done on the, for the administrative ease, and partition to be done on 16 of October 1905. 16 October 1905 and 1 October Muslim in Simla with Minto. 1 October Muslim made a Simla deputation. It's a Simla deputation. You can say that Simla deputation is related to the formation of Muslim. And 30 December 1906 formation of Muslim League. Yes, it's important. Formation of Muslim League in Dhaka by Salimullah credited to Salimullah. What is the name? Salimullah Khan. Salimullah, and then Surat split 1907. The main reason is Swadeshi movement. Swadeshi movement, which was started in 7 August 1906, 7 August 1906, and Banaras session हुआ था स्वदेशी movement Banaras session presided by Gopala Krishna Gokhale, and Indian National Council was established in 15 August 1906. 15 August 1906. Council 15/0/19. After the implementation or declaration of Swadeshi movement in 17 August, and in 15 August 1906, 15 August, National Education Council was established. Calcutta session 1906. Calcutta session after 1 year in Calcutta session, first Banaras session and Calcutta session. (1905) Banaras session, 1905 Banaras session, 1906 Calcutta Banaras, and then Calcutta session 1906, where Dadabhai Naoroji declared Swaraj is the aim of INC. Swaraj is the aim of INC. Dadabhai Naoroji. And then we have Indian Council Act 1909 of step towards carrot and stick, and it's the first decentralized step for 1861 was the first step to decentralization. 1909 1909, it's the first step towards 1909. What happened? What were the provisions? Separate electorate for Muslims. Yes. Since in 30 December 1906, Muslim League was formed. In 1909, Indian Council Act of 1909 gave provision of separate elector for the Muslims, and the first step divide and rule policy morally mental reform. Satyendranath Prasad Sinha, first Indian in the vice. Satyendra Satyendranath Prasad Sinha, SNP Indian Viceroy Executives Sinha, and in 1901 the shifting of capital from Bengal to Delhi. Cancel a partition by King George V, Delhi Darbar, George V, and 12 December 1911, capital shifted from Calcutta to Delhi. Jinnah joined Muslim League in 1913. The Gaddar movement, Lala Hardayal, Komagata incident 1914, and World War started in 1940. Butler Commission, Paramount C must be remained paramount, said. Butler Commission, Paramount said that paramountcy must be remained paramount. Paramount must be remained paramount. And you have Natal Indian Congress by Indian Congress formed by Gandhiji in South Africa. First Satyagraha in South Africa came India in 9 January 1915. 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 January 1915. Raj Bihari Ghosh, Suraj played Raj Bihari Ghosh, presided by Raj Bihari Ghosh. 1916 and 1920, Lucknow pact. 1916, Hindu Muslim A.C. Majumdar presided. AITUC, All India Trade Union Conference, for the first time, formed by Lala Lajpat Rai. And 1916, okay, somewhere in 1916, Lucknow pact. Hindu Muslim extremists and moderate came together. 1916, and Jinnah effort made by the effort of Jinnah. 1930, Jinnah joined. However, Jinnah was Jinnah was now the member of Muslim League, as he joined in 1930. 1917, Champaran Satyagraha happened, which is also known as first civil disobedience movement. Rajendra Prasad was there. Civil disobedience movement, and then 1918, Ahmedabad mill strike, first hunger strike. 1980, Kheda, Sardar Patel was there in Kheda, and Ahmedabad mill strike. Rowlatt Act at 1918, Black Act, also called as Black Act. 1918, the Jallianwala Bagh massacre led to the launch of civil disobedience movement. In 13 April 1919, Hunter Commission was appointed to look into the matter. Gandhiji was its member. 1970, Kolkata session, Annie Besant. 1916, A.C. Majumdar, and 1970, Annie Besant. And in non-cooperation movement launched in 1920, Home Rule looked Chori Chora incident. 5 February, Chori Chora incident happened, where Gandhiji withdrew the non-cooperation movement. Then 5 Feb 1922, Chori Chora. Home Rule League 1916, Tilak, except in Bombay. Its headquarters was in Adyar Besant, Bombay and rest of the country. Bombay and Madras, and rest of the country. Skip yes. MH Maharashtra. Bombay, Madras, Adyar, and Bombay was the headquarters. Gandhi 1920, Swaraj Sabha, Russian Revolution 1970. Communist Party formed in 1920 at Tashkent. Communist Party was formed. Tashkent, and S.A. Dange, Muzaffar Ahmad, Shaukat Usmani. These were the members. S.A. Dange, Muzaffar Ahmad, Shaukat Usmani. Associated with Kanpur and Delhi conspiracy. Meerut, not Delhi, Meerut conspiracy. Yes. And then the Chori Chora incident, the non-cooperation movement was important at 1920 non-cooperation. In 1924 Belgaum session, Gandhi presided for the first time. And Swaraj Party was formed in 1923. Motilal Nehru, C.R. Daj. 1990 hierarchy at province 2 list was the voting rights to women. 1919 में voting rights women को voting rights this is very important. Government of India Act the hierarchy at province में the hierarchy 1990 इसके 2 list introduced किया है. voting rights to women. Voting rights to the women. Voting rights to women. Yeah, Gandhi was in jail, and no one know what to do. So, in the backdrop of George non-cooperation movement stopped. So, withdrawal Motilal Nehru, C.R. Sardar R. Prasad. In 1926, 1937 Commission came in 1919. 97 member Saman Commission. Yes, 8 November established in 8 November 1927. Saman Commission 8 November 1927 to 1926 to 1930. Saman Commission Lala Lajpat Rai. Saman Commission February or March 1927. Saman Commission 3 February 1928. 3 February 1928. February 1928. 1928. Saman Commission 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 1928. Lala Lajpat. Saman Commission 1920. Lala Lajpat Rai was dead during the protest. Lahore session 29 December 1920. 29 December 1929 Lahore session where Purna Swaraj was declared, and flag hosting in Bardoli Satyagraha at the same time. Bardoli Satyagraha by Sardar Patel, and flag hosting कब हुआ? इसी समय जब पूर्ण स्वराज चल रहा था, बरदोली सत्याग्रह हुआ. सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल flag hosting on 31st December 1929 Riverbank Pune Swaraj, about December, and Riverbank Nehru, Lahore Session 1929, and Hartog Commission State or Province Relationship Subcommission Mob, Nehru Report, Buckingham Head, after Buckingham Challenge, Nehru Report, Salmon Commission आया, Salmon Commission को वो लोग पेश किया, Buckingham Challenge किया, bomb by Bhagat Singh and B.K. Dutt to the Legislative Assembly, and then Irving Declaration. What is Irving Declaration related to? Irving Declaration related to the Dominion status. Irving, October 31, 1929. Irving Declaration, Dominion status. Interesting. Irving Declaration पहले आना चाहिए था, right? 1929 after the Simon Commission. Simon. October 1929. 31st October 1929. क्या बोला dominion status 31 October 1929 December. Dandi March. 12 March 12 March 12 March 19 12 March 12 March 12 March 12 March 16 April 1930 to 40 minutes launch of civil disobedience movement 24 days east में जिसमें आपका रानी गाइडेंलू नागालैंड and then Assam में थे Alexander circulation Alexander Cunningham circular and west में Abdul Ghaffar Khan Frontier Gandhi Khudai Kitmadkar or red t-shirt and in the south it was Sila Gopalachari who led and the non-corporate civil disobedience movement K. Kalappan in Vaikam Satyagraha for temple entry K. Kalappan Dandi March 24 days. What's the fact about this highest participation of women? Sarojini Naidu Gandhiji and 1935 Gandhi Arvind Pact signed a communal award in 16 August 1932 16 August 1932 16 August communal award August 16 1932 August 16 1932 August 16 1932 communal award 1932 Gandhi Arvind Pact RTC equal in number Congress and for the first time British and Congress were equal in number second RTC British and communal 16 August 1932 16 August 1935 Burma separated from India in 1935 Burma separated from India and Bhagat Singh 24 March 31 at the age of 21 or there with 23 he was the age of 23 Lahore Inqilab Zindabad kill Saunders and bomb assembly in Lahore attended all RTC with the Sapru and Pune Pact was signed in September 24 1932 INC versus the pressed class Madan Mohan Malaviya on the behalf of INC and Ambedkar on the behalf of the pressed class Gandhi Pune Pact communal award what was the reaction of the Gandhi Gandhi fast onto death 1936 to 1940 government of India 60% no adult franchise no adult franchise no provincial election of 1936 1935 का basis में provincial election of 1936 हुआ था 1936 and World War II 1st September 1939 World War II 1st September 1939 World War II 1st September 1939 and then we have Ahmad Jinha Congress resigned in October 1939 Congress resigned in October 1939. Congress early declared the day as Day of Declaration. National Planning Committee by 1938 by Subhash Chandra Bose. 1938 by Subhash Chandra Bose. Netaji, Jai Hind, Haripur session and Tripuri session resigned and formed for a bloc in 1939. Father of nation to the Gandhi. From where? From father of nation to Gandhi. Gandhi from Singapore. He was in Singapore. Singapore. March 1940. March 1940 Lahore Pakistan resolution. 1940 में पाकिस्तान resolution हुआ था ना. March कहाँ में हुआ? Lahore. Was in Lahore. August offer Lord Wellington. August offer कौन दिया? Lord Wellington 1940. Dominion status. First, Irwin Declaration was in October 29 October 1929, where 29 or 20, it was 29 or 30, 21st, 21. Let me think. Irwin Declaration, October something like. Which October? 31st October 1929, Ivan declared for the dominion status to Indians. Ivan Declaration, but 31st October 1929, but there was no specific time frame. And however, in 1939, it was in August 1st September. World War started 1st September, and August offered Lord Wellington in 1940 declared that the Indians will be given dominion status after the war. However, by this time it was already decided that Indians will seek for Purna Swaraj, that means the complete independence, and the dominance after individual Satyagraha in 1940. Vinoba Bhave was the first, and Delhi Chalo was the slogan. Delhi Chalo slogan. There are two Delhi. Delhi Chalo slogan. Subhash Chandra Bose Delhi Chalo slogan. Confusing. Slogan of what? Individual Satyagraha. Chalo Delhi. It was Chalo Delhi. One was Delhi Chalo. Okay. Difference. You see the difference, right? Chalo Delhi. The one is Delhi Chalo. पहले Delhi Chalo was Subhash Chandra Bose. Chalo Delhi is the slogan of individual Satyagraha. Vinoba Bhave was the first. Nehru was second. The Bodhan movement was also started by Vinoba Bhave in Andhra Pradesh for the land from the to give land from the to the landless people, and then the National Planning Committee was formed in 1938 by Subhash Chandra Bose. Yes, individual Satyagrahas, an individual communal effort started in 1932 August or October. Communal effort was started in Communal award started 16 August 1932. 16 August 1932. 16 August Communal Award West. 1941 to 1945. Quiet India Movement in 1942. Was Do and Die. Quiet India Movement. Yusuf Marelli given the term Quiet India Movement Do or Die by the Gandhi and Bombay. It was passed. The resolution was passed in Bombay in Gwalior Tank. Bombay Gwalior Tank. And women participation. Arun Asaf Ali related to the hosting of flags, and Sujita Kripalani underground radio broadcasting, and Cripps mission came at this time of the Quiet India. No, this was because of the failure of Cripps mission, right? Mainly the Cripps mission failed in March 1942, the Dominion status and the constitution. And this is so interesting to understand how Dominion status, how they were Dominion status along with constitution by Indians. Every failed strategy is followed by the movement. For example, civil disobedience movement, and to get the Indians into the war, they were offered twice. First in 1929, August Declaration, Dominion status. After, but there was no specific time, and so it was already Purna Swaraj, like complete independence, was declared by Nehru in Lahore session, right? 19. By this time, they were in the war. August Declaration, or Irvin, or not August Declaration. It was Irvin Declaration, and then and and came August Offer by Wellington in 1940 after 2 years. Okay, not in 1929. 1929. Yeah, it was in 1929. The 1929, 1930, 31, 32, 34, 35, 37. Sorry. Okay, 19. Pune Swaraj was declared. Iron Dominion status to Indians, but okay, Simon Commission. There was all, the Indians were to be given some consensus or hope that the British will do something in the future in order to curb the agitation, right? During the time of Simon Commission, for example, where Indians were offered or said that they will be given Dominion status, but that there was no specific time for that. For example, that is called as Irvin Declaration, and the second to get Indians into the war, Wellington Wellington declared August Offer, given the August Offer in 1942 to give the Dominion status to the Indians after the war. But by this time in 1929, Indian had already made or passed a resolution to have the complete independence. And again, in after the Cripps mission, there was a compulsion from the Allies to the British that Indians should to get Indians into the war. So they sent Cripps mission, the single person who later came in the cabinet mission as a member in the cabinet mission. So he came, and what happened? This was just for the name check. I think it was sent by Churchill, and it was a failure, which led to the launch of Quiet India movement in 1942. Yeah, failure of Cripps mission 1942. Dominion state. Okay, Cripps mission came with the offer saying Indians will be given Dominion status. All right. Even by this time, they were not willing to give back the country. So they said Dominion status but the constitution should be made by the Indians. Like the constitution should be formed by the Indians. Cripps mission, yes, and then, but what happened? Quiet India movement launched. Quiet India Movement, and then Bombay Quad, I think 8 August 1942, and federal government was formed, BTS, that have Balia, Tamluk, and Satara. Quiet India Movement was 8 August 1942, 8 August 1942, Quiet India Movement, 8 August 1942. What do you think? Okay. Name was Yusuf Marheli, and 8 August 1942, right? 1942. Yusuf Marheli. Given the name 8 August 8 August 1942. Alright, 8 August Quiet India Movement, 8 August 1942. Fred hosting Wawel planned to negotiate and then the parallel government ANC. Wawel plan is related to negotiate League and INC by this time, but the INA 1942, INA was formed, brainchild of Mohan Singh, formed by Raj Bihari Bose. Indian Independence League in Tokyo. Singapore was the headquarter. Later, Rangoon made as a headquarter. People, prisoners of war, entered India on March 8, 1944. 3 candle on the trees. 18 March 1944, entered the land. Candle on the trees. Moirang, Manipur, in the Moirang region. The slogan. Slogan was Delhi Chalo. This time was Delhi Chalo. तुम मुझे खून दो मैं तुझे आज़ादी दूंगा, said Subhash Chandra Bose. Azad Hind Fauj was a regiment, one of the regiment, and Jhansi was 1946. INA trial happened 1945. Before that, 1945 INA trial. Yeah, INA trial 1945, November 1945. Prem Singh Segal, Shah Nawab Khan, and G Singh Dhillon. Prem Singh Segal, Wanar Sena, Sindh. Wanar Sena was Sindh. Wanar Sena in which movement? Wanar Sena to support. Wanar Sena to support which? It was during the civil disobedience. runners and Indira Gandhi Prem Singh Bombay Naval Strike 18 February 1946 February 1946 okay alright Bombay Naval 18 February 1946 Talwar Hamish Talwar and Naval Strike Hamish not super because there was a talk going on right February for cabinet mission because talk chal raha tha then they don't want to arrive in the no okay shit man Vallabhbhai lawyer of I know Vallabhbhai Desai Vallabhbhai Desai and J. Nehru Sapro T.P. Sapro Nehru Desai Patrick Lawrence Chairman Stephen Cripps and Alexander in February 1946 arrived in 24 March 1946 Scooty or car में आया वो लोग Scooty or car 24 March 1946 इसके क्या interim government form किया interim government form किया provincial election हुआ the basis of 22 September 1946 2nd September 1946 first meeting in 9 December 1946 League join 9 December 1946 to September League join in October 26 1946 Inter-election date is 16 August 1942 Mountbatten Plant 3 June 1947 Red Cliff Boundary Independence was announced on 20 February 1947 and was PM deadline for independence 30 June 1948 Commonwealth 17 May 1947 and then 45 24 March 1946 election was held on 23 September 1946 2nd September provincial election Regulating Act of 1773, Governor General Supreme Court bana, Governor of Bengal, Governor General of India, Charter Act monopoly was abolished except in China. 1 lakh for education focus, 13 missionaries to China. A Charter 1833, slavery abolished. What a time for wood dispatch, vernacular 1830, vernacular vernacular and lower and higher Western education at higher level. Charter Act 1853, very important. Complete abolition of what? Monopoly 1853, and what else happens? Separation of power, complete abolition of monopoly, railway 1853, of course, railway civil service came in 1950. Macaulay education related to newspaper vernacular 1857, Lord Leiden. Arms Act, Amritsar Bazaar into overnight. Lord Ripon, also father of local government, lifted by Ripon. The Vernacular Press Act was lifted by Lord Ripon. Macaulay, huh? Vernacular Ripon, not McAuliffe. McAuliffe lifted what? Oh, then Indian press vernacular restriction to Indian press that had been in place in 1799. Indian press. McAuliffe, Indian press. Where's McAuliffe, Indian press. McAuliffe for Indian press. Lifted the Indian press. Liberator of Indian press. Lifted the vernacular press ribbon. Commonwealth Nibisant Harijan by Gandhi, Young India Gandhi, Yugantar by Bakim Chandra Barinda Kumar Ghosh, Yugantar Barinda Kumar Ghosh, Barinda Bengali, Barinda Kumar Ghosh, Barinda Kumar Yugantar, Barinda Kumar Ghosh, Barinder Kumar Ghosh, Bengal Gazette by James Augustus in 1781, Bengal Samachar Darpan. First vernacular first vernacular for Bengali, by the first vernacular newspaper Samachar Darpan in Bengali, Ras Gofta by the Naroji, and also Voice of India by the Shom Prakash by Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar, Indian Mirror Devendra Nath Tagore, and Tajib al Akhlaq Sir Ahmad Khan, Bande Mataram Bipin Chandra Pal, Bande Mataram by Bipin Chandra Pal, and Independent Motilal Nehru, Atmiya Sabha and Brahmo Sabha by Raja Ram Mohan Roy, and Tatra Bodhini Sama by Devendranath Tagore, Dharmapala Sabha, Sitaramalu, Radhakant Dev, and Prarthana Samaj, Prarthana Paduranga, M.G. Ranade, and Atmaram Paduranga, M.G. Ranade, and Atmaram Veda Samaj, Atmaram Paduranga, Atmaram, and then Veda Samaj by Siddharamu, Servant Society of India, Servant Society of Krishna Gopal Gokhale, Brahmo Samaj of India, Brahmo Samaj, and the Indian Reform Society, Keshav Chandra Sen, Brahmo Samaj of India, Keshav Chandra Sen, and Deccan was by Deccan Lagake Ibex. They were like Deccan Education, M.G. Ranade, Gopal Krishna Gokhale, V. Giri, Bal Gangadhar Tilak, also associated with Deccan Education Society. Mahila Samaj, Arya Mahila Samaj is Ramabai Ranade, National Council for Women in India, Tata, Maribhai Tata, and All India Women Conference by Margaret Cousins, All India Women Conference. Ranumai, Ranumai, yes, Ranumai by Bura, Dadabhai Naroji, Ranumai, Dadabhai Naroji, Bura, Lakhit Wadia, Gopal Hari Deshmukh, Lohit, Gopal Hari Deshmukh, Sarva Sodak Samaj, Sarva Sodak, Jyotiba Phule, Sarva Sodak Samaj, Snake Full, and Self Respect Movement, E.V. Ramaswamy, and Wahhabi Movement by Shahid Ahmad Abdali, and Theosophical Society, Madam H.P. Blavatsky, and Colonel M.S. Orlov, Hutchison and Lee Commission, Civil Service, Labour Commission by Whiteley, and National Planning and Education Commission, Macaulay, Wood, Hunter Commission, Hartog Commission, and Sargent Commission to be had. Butler Commission, Starchy Commission, McDonnell Commission, Leal Commission related to Famine Committee, Revolutionary Organization, Mitra Mela by Veer Savarkar, Anushilan Samiti, Arvindo Ghosh, Pratham Nath Mitra, P. Mitra, Anushilan Abhinav Bharat, Veer Savarkar, Anushilan Samiti, Pratham Nath, P. Mitra, and P. Abhinav Bharat, Veer Savarkar, HRA by HRA by Surendranath Sania. Okay, Surendranath Sania. Bharat Naujawan Sabha. Okay, Surendranath Sania. Hindustan Republic Association. Surendranath और चंद्रशेखर आजाद, हिंदुस्तान सोशलिस्ट रिपब्लिक. उसके बाद RO रिवोल्यूशनरी वुमेन इन अब्रॉड, अभिनव भारत लंदन, जिसमें सावरकर के इंडियन इंडिपेंडेंस लीग जर्मनी में राज बिहारी, लाला हरदयाल, एंड PN Chattopadhyay. Madam Kama, Paris, first to host flag in foreign land, Madam Kama. And Gaddar Party, Lala Hardayal. Flag Commission related to Chapkar brothers. Attempt to murder Kingsford by Praful Chaki and Khudiram Bose. Hardinge. Yes, Hardinge. Bomb on the Hardinge case was Delhi bomb case. Delhi bomb case and the bomb Alipur bomb conspiracy, Aurobindo Ghosh, murder of Karjan Wiley, Madan Lal Dhingra, Karjan Wiley, Delhi bomb case, Raj Bihari Bose, Hardinge, Kakori, Train Dacoity, Chandrasekhar Azad, murder of Michael Odwyer, Udham Singh, Indian Education Madrasa, first in Kolkata by Hastings Madrasa, as Muslim school, Fort William to teach Indian language by Wellesley, Sanskrit College of Banaras by Cornwallis, John Deacon, Banaras Sanskrit College of Banaras by John Deacon, and Banaras Hindu University in 1916, Banaras Hindu University by Madan Mohan Malviya, for Madan Mohan Malviya, Meerut Kanpur community related to communist. Meerut and Kanpur conspiracy related to Communist Party. I got it. Stone Age 3 lakh to 10,000 BC, early Stone Age, Middle Stone Age, and later Stone Age. Fire was discovered in the Mesolithic period, where mini-liths were used, mostly microliths, microliths, and to settle huts agriculture practice in the Mesolith period. And small stones implements microlith domestication of animals started, and burial was also evident. Neolithic advanced agriculture, wheat and barley were the main crops. Wheat and barley in Neolithic. Advanced small sharp polish equipments were used. Implements or equipments. Neolithic extended to Chalcolithic period, also known as Copper period. Discovery of copper extended till IVC, Indus Valley Civilization, which is 2,300 years old. Future is lined, and advanced town was the main citadel, and lower town was their rectangle structure, sewage, fire altars, short ghai in Afghanistan, and then agriculture granaries were there, animals, rhinos, horse, ox were there, Pashupati shield, Pashupati, they prayed Pashupati, yeah. No evidence of blind prayer. Prayer, Pashupati, Pashupati sites and Harappa. Animals, Harappa, granaries, shield, male, torso, Harappa, and hips, Harappa, granaries was also discovered. Granaries in Harappa, granaries in Harappa, great granaries का मिला, Harappa मिला granaries Harappa, great bath in Mohenjo-daro, dancing girl in Mohenjo-daro, priest in Mohenjo-daro, seal and male torso in Harappa, Chanhudoro, cosmetic, C for C, cosmetic, C for C, Chanhudoro, cosmetic, C for C, Lothar, dog yard, and the fire altar, Lothar में beat maker, Dolavira, drinking water, advanced harvesting system था इसमें facts. पशुपति शील में कोई काव का वो नहीं था, काव का figure नहीं था. Largest site, Mohenjo-daro. Largest site in India is Rakhigarh, located in Haryana, as far as I know. Rakhigarh in Haryana, yep, Haryana, it's in Haryana. No lined iron was unknown. Yes, iron was unknown by this time. India site, Daimabad, Maharashtra, southernmost, and Manda in then Kashmir, Rakhigarh and Banawali in Haryana, Kalibanga in Rajasthan, Lothal, Dolavira, Sarkodda in Gujarat. Okay, early Vedic. Let's talk about Vedic. Battle Tengings, famous. No literature evidence of early Vedics. Aryan invasion theory. Sacrificial rituals was common, and society segregation based on the profession. Women participation was common. Women participation in rituals, assembly, political assembly. Prostitution was common. Barley and wheat was barley and wheat were evident. Literature, Rig Veda talks about medicine. 100 Upanishad. At which time Upanishad? बस Upanishad, 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 Upanishad. Let's talk about Upanishad a little bit. Purohito was the priest, Kulas were family. Upanishad. What were these exactly? Upanishad, a philosophy. It was written in Sanskrit. Philosophical book of Hinduism. Associated with all the Vedic Vedas, Rig Veda, chant, medicine, and 108 hymns. Atharva Veda is about magic and about magic. Then Sama Veda was music. Sama Veda was music, yes. And then the Yajur Veda was sacrificial prayer. Kulas were family. During the Vedic Purohito was priest. Kulas were family during the Vedic period. And Mahajanpadas, Janpadas are inhabited by the people, Janpadas, and Magadha, Rajgirha. Anga, Champa, yes, Vaj, Kasi, Koshala, Kasi, Varanasi, Sisi, Kasi, Varanasi, Fasi, Kasi, or Varanasi, Si, Koshala, Ayodhya. K for Kangaru in Ayodhya. Kangaru in Ayodhya. Kangaru in Ayodhya, right? Vatsa, Kasumbi, Saurasena. Vaj was Vaishali, V for V. Vaj, VJJ, Vaishali. Vatsa, Vaj, VAJJ, Vaishali. Vaishali. And Kasi, Varanasi. Kasi, Varanasi. And then you have a type republic and monarch, where the Nalanda dynasty, Nanda dynasty founded by Damanda, Nanda dynasty. Founder of Nanda dynasty, founder of Mahapadmananda. Founder was Mahapadmananda. Kangaru in Ayodhya, Dananda was in 1826, Battle of Hyderabad. Porus fought with near Jhelum, refused to cross Bias River. And Gautam Buddha life depicted in 4-stage horse wheel Buddhi tree. Mm, mm, Buddhism. Some of the common PYQ from the Buddhism will be um, Chaitya Viharas. Where's Chaitya and Viharas? Chatyas is a Viharas is a rent. Chaitya is a prayer hall. Stupa is a burial. It's a burial. It's a burial. And Buddha monk. And then Angas in Jain texts. Literary source Angas in Tripitakas and Jatakas, Buddhist texts. Tripitakas and Jatakas. I know. Understanding of Buddhism text. Buddhist text. And then you have Jatakas, Jain, Tripitakas, Buddhist, Jatakas, Jain text, no, Tripitaka Sangata. Dharma structure, Indian Buddhism moved to China in the 3rd century. It is created earliest known revolution of Lotus Sutra. Dharma Raksha. Dharmarasha. Indian monk to China. Dharmaraksha and Triratna means in Buddhism is Buddha, Dhamma and Sangha. Triratna is Satya, Ahimsa, Buddha. Triratna is Buddha, Dhamma and Sangha. Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha. Sangha community all who follow teaching. Noble truth about the Buddhism, understanding speech. 8 noble truths, right? 4 stages, and if you know the 8 noble truths, all written in Pali language. 8 noble truths. Nirvana, desire to conquer nirvana can be achieved within cycle of birth. Death can nirvana. Free from death and birth, nirvana. Right. Nirvana, birth, death and cycle of death. That cathedrals are associated with one of the following: Buddhism, Gautam Buddha previous birth. That cathedrals, the work of literature are about Gautama Buddha's previous birth, whereas Jatakas, Buddhism is faith, the respondent Siddhartha Gautama. Previous life of Buddha. Previous life of Buddha का बारे में बताएंगे या सभी दिन death That Tripitaka. Dharma Raksha, okay. Council Ajatasattu Kala Ashoka, Ajatasattu Rajgirha Kala Ashoka in Vaishali Ashoka Patliputra Kanishka in Kashmir, where Hinayana Mahanayana was separated. Nirvana is a Buddhi tree, means life and death. Surmount is Nirvana, like stoppage of life and death. Either Nirvana achieved and Buddhi tree were life and death. Renunciation, surmount. Buddha was called God during this time. Mahayana Asia worshipped Sanskrit, Hinayana Pali. In the teaching of Buddha, stupa burial and 49 days attend. He attend what? Renunciation, surmount, nirvana, death. 49 days. 563 BCE, both Bias River and Jains. Mahavira Tirthankaras. Patron was Chandragupta Maurya. Karnataka Bahubali Gomateshwara bull symbol, and the white and complete naked is Digambara, white is Swetambara, and then you have T. Rishabha was a bull. Mahavira was last time for Tirthankaras, and what else? Two council were held for patron Chandragupta, symbol, 2 types. Book, what was the book text of Jains called? The text is they believe in non-violence, 5 principles of Jain. No violence, ahimsa, satya, stealing property, and Mahavira was the last word. Mahavira was lion, and Jain text was called as what was the name of the Jain text? Also known as Agamas. Source. Called Agamas. Maurya, Chandragupta Maurya. And then Chandragupta founder, Maurya dynasty, caste system was prevalent, and Chandragupta Maurya founder, Kautilya Chanakya in his court, Chanakya written Arthashastra, political administration, and Bindusara, father of Ashoka, Bindusara Ashoka, and Ashoka Kalinga war in 2061 BC, yes, and Rock Edicts written in 13 Rock Edicts 13 में कलिंगा वार को दिया हुआ है. And Buddhism, Dhamma, that is pillar in the major edicts, minor edicts, personal life. उसके बाद जो धम्मा का बारे में लिखा मेजर एडिक्स में लिखा है. प्रियदर्शनी है उसका निकनेम. उसका ग्रीक्स लोग फर्स्ट गोल दिया है. गंधारा आर्ट स्कूल लाया है वो लोग. मोस्टली नॉर्थ वेस्ट में था ग्रीक्स लोग. उसके बाद शाका सन ऑफ गॉड बोलता है अपना आपको. फर्स्ट इशू कॉइन्स ये लोग पहले कॉइन्स ये लोग ही इशू किया है. उसके कुशाना सिल्क रोड बिल्ड किया है. फर्स्ट इशू गोल्ड कॉइन्स सबसे पहले ये लोग किया है. गोल्ड कॉइन्स सबसे पहले गोल्ड कॉइन्स जो ग्रीक्स लोग किया है. उसके बाद नॉर्मली कॉइन्स जो शाखा पहले ग्रीक था उसके ग्रीक्स को हटा के शाखा से के बाद कुशाना से है. क्वीन का जो स्ट्रक्चर फिगर बना के कॉइन्स में गोल्ड कॉइन्स बांटने शुरू किया है कुशाना एंड साउथ इंडियन संगम. 3 important संगम, गॉड्स एंड लेजेंडरी सेंट रिटन इन तोल्कापियर, तमिल ग्रामर बुक है, मदुराई में है. एम्पायर चोला टाइगर चोला सी ऑस्ट्रिच एंड टाइगर उड़ के फाइट कर रहा था. एंड देन the fighting tiger was the symbol, and then Uraya was the capital, and Chera elephant, and vulture shooting bow था. And वज्र जो कैपिटल था, वंजी जो कैपिटल था. एंड पंड्या एंड क्या फिश था, पांड्यासों का फिश था. एंड मथुरई was the capital. Then okay. And 102nd Chandragupta I, married prince of Lachivi, Gupta dynasty. Chandragupta I, founder Megasthenes, इसका कोर्ट में था, सिलिकस ने कोर्ट. Chandragupta I, and patron of Samudragupta, we have read about him before. Patron of Buddhism, Chandragupta I. And Allahabad pillar Harisena, Allahabad pillar में लिखा है हरिसेना inscribed किया है. Allahabad pillar Harisena. And Nepolism and Avi Smith बोला है Indian Nepal. Kumar Gupta I, Kumar Gupta built Nalanda. Kumar Gupta I, Nalanda was built by Kumar Gupta I. I've already read Kumar Gupta I. And then उसके बाद Chandragupta II, शाखा कंकर विक्रमादित्य बोलते हैं. फाहेन आया था 9 gems. कालिदास इसका गोल्ड में था. गोल्ड कॉइन्स व गोल्ड दिनार्स. गुप्ता का समय गोल्ड कॉइन्स को दिनार्स बोलता है. और आपका ट्रेड डिक्लाइन हो गया था. एंड देन फीमेल का पोजीशन है वो भी डिक्लाइन हुआ है. एट दिस टाइम आर्किटेक्चर एलोरा, अजंता, एलिफेंटा, Nagara style was prominent. And you have Harshvardhan. Harshvardhan is from the Vardhan dynasty. Huensang visited Siyuki, written the Kanauj assembly was for him. He was in the southern. Kumbh Mela started by Harshvardhan, and Pulakshan II was defeated. Pulakshan II defeated the Harshvardhan along the bank of Narmada river. Written or inscribed in Ahole inscript. It's in the temple. It's a temple of Lord Krishna. Banabhatta written Harsacharita by Banabhatta. Harsacharita. Harisena. It sounds like Harisena written but it's Banabhatta. And Delhi Sultanate started slave dynasty first, and then Khilji dynasty, and then Shahid dynasty. No. Tughlaq dynasty, Shahid dynasty, and the last is Lodi dynasty. And then Muhammad Ghori versus Prithviraj Chauhan, Battle of Tehran. In two battles were fought, and he was defeated in 1191. Second battle of Tehran 19, and left the slave Qutbuddin Muhammad Ghori Qutbuddin Aibak Qutub Minar. Lak Baksh generosity died playing Chosa, that is polo. Jittal and Tanka, Jittal copper, and Tanka was silver. Tanka was silver, copper, Jekyll steel copper, Jekyll silver copper, Jekyll steel the copper, Jekyll steel the copper, and the fight. And Iltutmish slave of Qutbuddin Aibak, real founder of Delhi Sultanate, capital Lahore to Delhi. Iltutmish लाया है, completed कुतुब मीनार and जंगीज़ खान से बचाया है, रेड ऑफ जंगीज़ खान. इसके चालीसा फोर नोबल जिसको आप गियासुद्दीन बलबन रिमूव कर देता है. यस, चालीसा, ही ब्रोक द पावर ऑफ चालीसा. Riyad Rajya Sultan, first and only Muslim woman ruled. Father of Rajya Sultan, who was that? Of course, Iltutmish, right? Rajya Sultan, yes. And Ghiyasuddin Balban Diwan, I urge the Defense Department, Sijda and Paibos introduced by Balban, where you have to kiss the foot of you have to kiss the foot of monarch, and Jil-i Ilahi, he was called Jil-i Ilahi Balban. Some of the departments like Diwan I Kohi, agriculture, Diwan I urge, defense, Diwan I Khariat is commerce, Diwan I it's Diwan I Khariat is for poor, charity. And Bandhan, Diwan, no idea. Riyazat is commerce. Wijarat is Riyazat is commerce. Wijarat is the finance, and Bangdan is slave. Bangdan, okay. Bangdan, Bandgan, Wijarat, Bangdan, slave. Riyazat, commerce, and Wijarat is finance. Wijarat is finance. Okay. Bangan is slave. Jalaluddin Khilji, spy system. He introduced the spy system. Chera and Dag system. Diwan I Riyasat is again commerce and Kohi. Commerce department and agriculture department was introduced by Alauddin Khilji. जो कॉमर्स डिपार्टमेंट अलाई दरवाज़ा वही बनाया है. एंड अमीर खुसरो was in his court and defeated Mughals, defeated Mongols. And comes Tughlaq, Ghiyasuddin Tughlaq, Muhammad bin Tughlaq, Firoz Shah. Muhammad bin Tughlaq shifted capital from Delhi to Devagiri token system. Ghazi Malik was his real name. Firoz Shah, Jizya system, separate text, multiple text. Jizya system introduced by Firoz Shah. Hierarchy system, irrigation में focus किया है. Diwan I Khariat, again charity department. Charity. Lodi dynasty, Behlol Lodi was the founder. Sikandar Lodi shifted capital from Delhi to Agra. Sikandar Lodi. Sikandar Lodi shifted capital from Delhi to Agra. Sikandar Lodi. Delhi to Agra. Shifted capital from Delhi to Agra. Delhi to Agra. Sikandar Lodi. Ibrahim Lodi, last sultan of Ibrahim Lodi, last sultan, last Mughal sultan in India. Last sultan, Delhi Sultanate in India. Last Delhi Sultanate in India. And then the Mughal first battle of Panipat, Babur and Ibrahim Lodi defeated versus Babur at 1526. Ibrahim was defeated. Tariq-i-Babari, written by Babur, biography. he himself within it. Battle of, and then he fought continuous battle of battle of battle of Chosa second, and then battle of something like battle of Garba, battle of Kanwa with Rana Sanga, battle of Chosa with Madini, and battle of Gagra with Muhammad Lodi, the uncle of Ibrahim Lodi. Yes, and Humayun defeated by Sher Suri. Humayun, son of what? Father of Akbar and son of Babur. Chosa, battle of Chosa and Kannauj. She was defeated in Kannauj, fall from library and died. Sher Suri, the Sher Suri was what? Which he belonged to which? Timurud, wait. Babur was Timurid. He was Sultan of Suri Empire. Okay. Great Trunk Fort. Akbar Bairam Khan was his mentor. Abul Fazl in his court with an Akbarnama and Anai Akbari. Battle of Panipat, Hemu with Hemu fort, and second battle of Panipat with Hemu. Battle of Haligati with Rana Pratap. Battle of Haligati versus Man Singh. And Birbal was in his court. Birbal was in Akbar's court. And about his jizya system, which was introduced by Ghiyasuddin Balban. Right? No. Sher Shah. No. It was introduced by Firoz Shah Tughlaq jizya. And then you have built Fatehpur Sikri. Mansabdari system was introduced by Akbar, abolished jizya system, Ekta system. And introduce Ekta system. He introduced Ekta system. Mansabdari system was introduced by Akbar. Mansabdari system. Akbar Mansabdari system was introduced. Mansabdari system was introduced by Akbar. Jahangir, Captain William Hawkins, Thomas Munro, James I. Shah Jahan, best known for foreign policy. Taj Mahal, he was best known for policy, architecture. Aurangzeb, Tegh Bahadur reintroduced jizya system, which was introduced by jizya system was introduced by Sher Shah. No, not Shah. Firoz Shah Mehta. Jizya was introduced by Jizya text Kutubuddin Aibak. Okay, it was Kutubuddin Aibak. Pilgrimage text. Okay, Kutubuddin Aibak introduced Jizya. Jizya, you call it Jizya. Okay. Jizya text. Pilgrimage text. Ikta system by Iltutmish, Jizya system by Kutubuddin Aibak, abolished by Akbar and reintroduced by Aurangzeb, Jindafir, Tegh Bahadur Shah, 1862, and Vijayanagar Empire. I'll be back right in a minute. No, I cannot let it happen. Better now. Okay. Mm, Vijayanagar, Vijayanagar Empire, South Kadirampuram, Kamalapuram, and Nagarhali. Nayakal was feudal lords, feudal lords of Vijayanagar Empire. Amar Nayaka, military commander. Amar Nayaka, military commander. Military commander. Military commander. Mortar and cement were not used. Mahanadi Tibba is a audience hall. Mahanadi Tibba, Battle of Talikota, Bijapur and Golconda, defeat of Vijayanagar Empire. Ramaraya was defeated. Vijayanagar Empire, today it's Hampi, discovered by Colin Mackenzie. Haihar and Bukka, near Tungabhadra River, after collapse of Delhi Sultanate. And Harihar and Bukka, and Khudirai Chetis, horse merchant. Khudirai Chetis, a horse merchant of Vijayanagar Empire. Khudirai Chetis, Sangam, Devaraya 1, Niccolo Conti, Devaraya 2, Abul Razak, Krishna Devaraya, Domingo Peace, Barbosa and Nunez. Krishna Raya Trevor, Domingo Peace, Barbosa, Nunez. Krishna Devaraya, Tuluvar, Krishna Devaraya, Ramaraya of Aravidu, Sangam first, and then Tuluva, or Devaraya 1, Sangam, Suluva, Devaraya 2, Tuluva ka Krishna Deva, Tuluva from Krishna Deva Raja, most famous, and Aravidu, Ramaraya. Babur talks about him during the Mughal Empire, contemporary to the Mughal Empire, you can say. Tenali Rama was in Krishna Deva Raja, book written in Telugu. Amuktavara founded Nagalpuram city, Krishna Deva Raya. Temple was Virabhadra temple, Virupaksha temple, Vittala, Lotus temple by Krishna Deva Raja. Lotus Mahal. Lotus Mahal. Krishna Devaraya, Nagalpuram. Mm, Longest is which one? Arunachal GK 11 and or PYQ. Yes, 12. Okay. Stand Up India, Mudra loan at RRB, CB, former financial system, and Stand Up India loan to SC/ST entrepreneur up to Mudra loan. Stand Up India now up to 20, extended up to 20 lakhs. Right, Stand Up India SC/ST up to 110 lakhs to 1 crore through SIDBI. Stand Up India Startup India started on September 2004. Bharat Mala project for ports. KCC loan not for big firm infrastructure. It is applicable for post harvest maintenance and cold storage tractor. You cannot take Mudra loan. You cannot take KCC loan for cold storage and tractor purchasing, like post harvesting management rate at which government buy agriculture product is called procurement rate. Then and MSP uniform for entire country and limited for few countries. It is uniform limited to few states, like only few states MSME, and uniform for entire country. FCI cost is calculated to paid to the farmer. How much money is paid to the farmer, and procurement incidents and distribution cost. How much procurement paid to the farmer, procurement incidents, and then distribution. When golden rice is rich in vitamin A. Vitamin A. Golden rice is rich in vitamin A. Factory Act 1881 mainly for children. Factory Act 1881 for children age. Mahatma Company number 14. HAL was the new one. And the main objective of this investment is to reduce fiscal burden plus meet revenue shortfall. Fiscal burden. This investment fiscal burden plus revenue shortfall. NIF, National Investment Fund, or 75% to it will go to the NIF. Whatever this investment is made, this investment is done, it will go to the it will go to the main objective investment. It will go to the social sector. 75% will go to the social sector. 24 for capital creation. This investment and not to money doesn't go to the money do not go to the consolidated fund of India. Railway electrification to be done by 2023. Railway electrification and zero emission by 2030. Railway zero emission 2030 gender budget to 2005-6 को introduce किया था. 2005 more revenue expenditure on interest payment. रेवेन्यू एक्सपेंडिचर सबसे ज़्यादा अभी एज ऑफ नाउ डिफेंस में है बजट 2024 के हिसाब से, उसके बाद इंटरेस्ट पेमेंट है. फिजिकल इज़ टोटल रेवेन्यू. रेवेन्यू इज़ नॉट, फिजिकल इज़ टोटल. रेवेन्यू डेफिसिट मीन्स डिपार्टमेंट अनेबल टू मीट डे टू डे एक्सपेंडिचर. जो डे टू डे एक्सपेंडिचर को मीट नहीं कर सकता है उसको बोलेगा रेवेन्यू एक्सपेंडिचर. रेवेन्यू deficit. Unable to meet any department who is unable to meet day-to-day expenses will be considered as will be day-to-day expenditure loan from non-capable. Income tax by Sener. Only income tax is collected by only central government. Income tax by center only progressive and direct tax. Center income tax from custom and excise duty or indirect tax. Yes, custom and excise. Not under GST. GST cess or surcharges are not upon, does not fall upon GST. Corporate tax by center. Payment banks can issue debit card but not credit card. Does not give any loan. No. And financial debt, two types of debt. You have one financial debt and non-financial debt. Financial debt are by banks and whichever debt made by non-banking financial companies or banks, and then non-finance debt are made by government corporates, households. Government, corporates, household, non-financial debt. Government, corporates, household, corporates, banks. Non-financial debt, corporate, government, household, only non-corporate. And RRB, Reserve Rural Bank in 1975 में बना. BRICS 2010 में बना. SAARC in 1975. G20 1999. World Trade Organization 1995, World Bank in 1945, Indian member of CHO. India is member of Shanghai Cooperation since 2001, not a founding member, yes. And then the ports, we have Mumbai port is the largest as of now, and we have cost of 7,516.6. Shanghai, world Shanghai, its world largest port is Shanghai port. Kandla port, largest in volume. Another name is Din Dayal port. Largest private port, Mudra port. Mudra port. Mudra port. Port, Mudra, port of call. Port of call, port of call. Port of call, fueling. port of call fueling के लिए होता है, and entry port from export, and then outport a packet port or commercial port for passenger also, ferry port भी बोलते हैं packet port outport. And you have history from B.R. Ambedkar drafting committee. Gopal and Muhammad made Aladdin. K.M. Munshi, Gail Meter, D.P. Khaitan. Federal system borrowed from Canada. Yes, no judicial review in Britain. Census is in Union list. First ever was done in 1881 by Lord Ripon. Transfer of lease from the state to concurrent 42nd education, weight and forest. These are the three: education, weight and forest. Panchayati Raj is in a state list. Drafting of constitution was by B.N. Rao, constitutional advisor. He was a constitutional advisor. Yeah. And AMTM Arunachal, Assam, Meghalaya, Tripura, and Meghalaya and Mizoram. And part 15. No. You can fly directly from US to UP to meet child of Sham. Sham is number 10. Sham is number 10. Part 10 discusses about the SS. Part 10. No idea. C. Copy. You can fly directly. The DPSP and fundamental DPSP, and then this is fundamental rights, DPSP, fundamental duties, union state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Volunteer. So Panchayat and municipal, part 9 and part 10. Right. First is union and state, and then union territory, Panchayat. And municipal is in 10, 9A. 9 it's Panchayat 9, municipal 9A, and 9B is cooperative society, and 10 is part 10. And R is 11 to 13 down. R tribunal 14 down to let's see. Part 15 election. Okay, part 15 talks about election limits, and part 22 amendment. Part 20 talks about amendments. Part 18 talks about emergency limits, LE, that is 15, 16, 17, 18. Here it is 16, 17 from 17. Limits is for 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 6 limits. 6 22 minus limits को 22 minus कर दो. 22 minus करेगा तो 6. कहाँ से शुरू होगा? Obviously this is 22 limits. And preamble was not part of the constitution. In Bomai case and Birubari case not part. Bombay case was part of the Constitution, soul of the Constitution, preamble, B.R. Ambedkar, Constitution, sacred documents by B.R. Ambedkar. Economic liberty, no, preamble doesn't talk about economic liberty, it talks about economic justice. Unitary future, unequal RS members, All India Service, Office of Governor, not unitary. Legislative Assembly do not dissolve during emergency. Legislative Assembly do not dissolve during emergency. Council of Legislative Assembly do not dissolve during national emergency. During emergency. India's state is not sovereign. Foreign policy are under Article 51. 29th, protect interests. 30, religious institution and management. Minority rights. Minority is not defined in the Constitution. Fundamental few social and economic rights and the fundamental right. President to be qualified for Lok Sabha member. If you want to become the president of the India, then you must be qualified to become the member of the Lok Sabha. Vice president just have to be the citizen of India. Recommendation for president, money bill required, or alteration of boundary. You need the recommendation of president. Speaker, Article A. Article A43A, Article A43B, Article A43A, worker and management, cooperative society. Speaker chosen, remove, chosen, simple majority. Speaker is chosen through simple majority. Remove the majority of all the members of the Lok Sabha. Majority of all the members of the Lok Sabha. Speaker. Rajya Sabha appointed, removed by effective majority in the House. Okay, Speaker chosen by simple majority, removed by majority of all the members present in the House. And then you have oath to the MPs administered by pro-term speaker. And the minimum age for Rajya Sabha 30 years. And authorization for the withdrawal of fund from Consolidated Fund of India. Parliament does the authorization from the Consolidated Fund of India. Authorization for withdrawal of money from the Consolidated Fund of India by Parliament. Nominated members vote in the election of the Vice President. Yes, nominated members vote on the election of Vice President. Budget presented by Department of Economic Affairs. Secretariat of Parliament, independent of government. Licensing for mining, Gram Sabha are not consulted. And Public Account Committee have 12 members, 15 from Lok Sabha, 27 for Rajya Sabha, 22 members. Removal of judges of Supreme Court. Judge Inquiry Act. Given in Judges Inquiry Act 19, not given in the Constitution. This is very interesting. Acting additional for High Court, not exceeding 2 years. Salaries charged from Consolidated Fund of India, not in the vote in the House. The charge not vote in the House. If the salary is charged from the Consolidated Fund of India, it is not necessary to have been voted in the House. Judicial review only. Provision of ad hoc judge only for Supreme Court. Provision of ad hoc judges only from Supreme Court. Provision of ad hoc judges only from Supreme Court. Judicial review only for Supreme Court and High Court. Board keeps court of record only. Board keeps court of record. both have jurisdiction over central law. Central law में दोनों का jurisdiction है. Supreme Court is not bound to advise. It's not bound to advise president inquiry. Advise only when sick. Not bound to advise on president inquiry. President को inquire किया, Supreme Court को जवाब देना ही है, because it's not binding. Administrative expenses of High Court. Like Supreme Court अगर प्रेसिडेंट को पूछता है, प्रेसिडेंट अगर सुप्रीम कोर्ट को इंक्वायरी करता है for any matter, Supreme Court is not binded to answer on that particular matter. He is not bound to suggest or give advice on that. And he cannot advise unless President seeks administrative expenses of High Court, coordination of administrative expenses of High Court, condition of state, administrative expenses of High Court, administrative expenses of High Court, condition of state or High Court. Judicial review related to public interest litigation. Governor ought not in the schedule order affirmation schedule 3 में है, लेकिन governor का नहीं होता. Can be 2 or more state. Governor can be 2 or more states. Constitutional head of a state can be 2 or more states. Governor plus president. Criminal proceedings not allowed, and civil proceedings are allowed, but 2 months advance notice has to be given. Yes, that means government can be sued, like civil proceedings. Gram Panchayat can have more than one village. Gram Panchayat can have more than one village. Gram Panchayat can have more than one village. Objective of Panchayat Raj institutions: people participation in economic development, democratic decentralization. Economic mobilization is an outcome. Economic mobilization is an outcome. Economic advisory is not main jurisdiction of High Court, and Supreme Court has the advisory jurisdiction. Preamble is not part of case. Birubari case and LIC case reiterated. Preamble is constitutional reorganization to PRI recognition. Constitution को recognize करने के LM सिंह ने बोला है. One district, one election officer. One district has one election officer or returning officer, you can say. State Finance Commission for local government. Yes, or Finance Commission of India do not suggest devolution of money to the UTs. 50% reservation for women in Bihar, MP, UK, Himachal Pradesh. Bihar, UP, UK, HP. Nagar Panchayat, part of 74 Constitution Amendment. Municipal Council में 21 age. Municipal Council in voter list होना है. For President 25 years होना चाहिए to become the President of Municipal. Manrega implemented by Gram Panchayat after recommendation of Gram Sabha. Plus 50% state. Plus 50% state republic state amendment. Plus 50% state representation in center. 7th schedule list. President election special majority plus 86 constitutional amendment 8. Governor alters the territorial limitation of Municipal block. Governor territorial limitation. Member of Panchayat Samiti directly elected by the people. No, man. Panchayat Samiti. Let me see. Member of Panchayat Samiti are directly okay. The Panchayat Samiti ka member from Panchayat, member of Panchayat Samiti are directly elected by the people. Directly elected by the people. Directly elected member of Panchayat Samiti is directly elected by the people. Member of Panchayat Samiti directly elected by Panchayat Samiti. 86 Constitutional Amendment of Right to Education headed MP 21. 86 21A compulsory education. 81 Constitutional Amendment protection of SC, ST reservation vacancies and backlogs. Anti-defection provision in 52nd Constitutional Amendment Act. Lower age of voting in 61st Constitutional Amendment Act. Reservation for SC, ST in Lok Sabha and Assembly 79 Constitutional Amendment Act. 79 Anti-defection provision 52nd Constitutional Amendment Act. 52nd Constitutional Amendment Act. For the age. Fundamentally disabled. I don't know why I'm imagining this because it's coming. Yeah, it's obvious. Fundamental duties added by 42nd and Sikkim 36. Kamakiaman Auto and Board. Bangladesh, Mizoram 53. 13 Nagaland, Manipur 7. Have a body, High Court. Have a body, habeas corpus. Command mandamus with prohibition. By what authority is covenant public office, right? To be informed. Be informed is certified. The lower courts. 61st lower the age reservation of SC ST in Lok Sabha 79. 52 Constitutional Amendment and Anti-Defection provision. Sargasso is not occurs in North Atlantic Ocean. RLC UK. RL is within UNK. And what else? Pending case in lower court comes to the higher court through prohibition. Prohibition pending case in lower court. Prohibition with prohibition lower court prohibit Arunachal Pradesh share maximum boundary with China. Pulicat Lake border between Tamil Nadu and Andhra Pradesh. Lagoon, it's the second largest lagoon. Pulicat. Lepulek, UK. Niti Lama, Lepulek, UK. Niti Lama, UK. Highest temperature at 20 degree north. Earth highest speed at equator. Day and night are equal. Sun is above the equator. Sun is above the equator. Equator के ऊपर होता है. Jupiter heaviest, highest, largest Europa satellite. Titan, the moon of Saturn. Yeah, moon of Saturn. Uranium dating is used to find the age of Earth. Uranium dating to find the age of Earth. Uranium dating to find the age of Earth. Horse latitude 30. North and south. Telecom satellite. Exhaust. Ionosphere. Aurora borealis, ionosphere. Aurora borealis ionosphere. Lake Titicaca, Peru, Bolivia का border में है. Navigable lake abroad, highest navigable lake Baikal, deepest freshwater lake. Tsunami is not tide. Trenches, India trenches, Indian का Java trenches, Pacific का Mariana, Atlantic का Puerto Rico, Antarctic का South Sandwich, Arctic का Moloi Deep, and Arunachal Pradesh, Nagaland, Manipur. No boundary with the Bangladesh. Largest island in Indian Ocean, Madagascar. And planets are kept in motion due to gravitational and centrifugal force. Sunlight takes 8 minutes 19 seconds to measure the distance. Venus is the closest to the Earth. Venus is the closest to the Earth. Venus is closest to the Earth. Low planetary motion. Johannesburg, Kepler, Galileo, father of modern physics, father of modern physics, and Copernicus, Sun at the center. Sun and the planet revolves around elliptical rotation. Venus and Uranus, only planet. Venus or Uranus, only planet that moves in the clockwise direction. Sun rises from the west. Venus and Uranus. But Jupiter has largest number of natural satellites. Mercury and Venus do not have no satellite. Solar eclipse, moon at the center, lunar moon behind. Also the largest planet. Uranus, Jupiter, largest planet in the solar system is Jupiter. Largest planet in the solar system. Largest planet in this. Largest planet in the solar system. Largest planet in the solar system is Jupiter. Truly longitude max 1 degree. And the coordinates to deadline 1. International deadline 1 degree 100 degrees Celsius. Longest day in Australia is 22 December. Winter solstice. Quality of coal, peat lignite, bituminous and anthracite. Lake Superior, US and Canada. Largest freshwater lake. Lake Victoria, Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania. Blue Nile begins from here. And atmosphere and climate. Fog, lowest radar liquid dispersion atmosphere. Humidity is expressed in percentage, is called relative humidity. Leg of atmosphere around the moon is due to slow escape velocity and low gravitational attraction. And Maitri Bharati is new one. Maitri is second. First is Bharati, second. Maitri is second. Third is Bharati in Antarctica. Maitri is second. Himadri in Arctic. High salinity sinks below low salinity. Thus low temperature, more saline. Bigger the ocean, lesser the annual range of temperature, right? Due to specific heat temperature. Important ores. Aluminum, cobalt, cobalt, bornite, energite, copper, silomelan, pyrrolosite, pyrrolosite, something like that. Not exact. I don't know. Hematite, not exact. Hematite, sideratite, limonite are irons. Calaverite, sylvanite, golds. Calaverite, sylvanite, golds. Kimberlite, diamond. Illuminate, titanium. Pitch blendy, uranium. Pitch blendy is uraniums. Pitch blendy as uraniums. Pitch blendy is uraniums. Pitch blendy is uraniums. Pitch blendy is uraniums. Pitch blendy is uraniums. Cash crop. Largest glacier Siachen. Nubla water flows from here. Chenab is here. From Bora Sigri Glacier. Chenab from Bora Sigri Glacier. Mansarovar Lake, Indus, Sutlej, Brahmaputra, Tapi, Narmada through the Rift Valley, island of Seringampadnam and Kaveri, Ganga of South. Kaveri is Ganga of South. Ladakh is largest union territory, followed by Delhi and Puducherry. And Delhi, Puducherry, and Kashmir has only three. These UTs have legislative assembly: Buddhi Ganga or Dakshin Ganga, Godavari, and Karakoram Desert in Tibet, Taklamakan in China. Yes, and we have seven states around the Assam. Seven states surrounds the Assam. So what are these 7 states? Well, I don't know. But at least I can say that Assam shares maximum boundary with Bhutan. Yes. Coast. 9 states lies along the coast of Indian Ocean. 9 states. Gujarat, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, and Nicobar, Shadow Peak in the North Andaman. Shadow Peak is located in the Northern Andaman. Appalachian, Black and White Mountain is in America. Appalachian. Highest peak is Mount Michel. Industrial Revolution, and then you can see the agriculture production. Largest reserve of coal is USA. USA exporter is Australia. Uranium, Australia, followed by Kazakhstan, and lithium, Chile. Lithium is Chile. Oil reserve and largest Venezuela, and then South America. There you have South Africa. And then oil has largest gold reserve in Venezuela. And then South Africa. Gold in Australia. USA has largest reserve of gold in South USA, United States of America. Diamond, largest reserve of diamond in Russia, followed by Botswana. Yes. And cobalt in DRC, no doubt about it. Blue Nile starts from Tana Lake in Ethiopia. White Nile from wait. This is wrong. White Nile from Tana, okay, and the Blue Nile from Ethiopia. Blue Nile from Lake Victoria. Oil exporter is Saudi Arabia and Russia, largest exporter. Importer is largest importer of oil, China, followed by India, China and USA, China and then USA. Continent nicknames: Africa is dark continent, cradle of humanity, Africa, cradle of humanity is Africa. The Orient or the Far East, which is called Far East. Asia, Far East, the old world or cradle of Western civilization. Europe, North America, New World or Uncle Sam's land. South America, land of silver. Land down or land down under or OG. Production has largest rice and wheat, China. Production. Exporter, India is largest exporter of rice, and if you know, no. Largest production of rice in China, and India is largest producer exporter of rice and wheat. Wheat exporter is India. That's why there has been consistent ban on wheat export. Largest area under rice cultivation. Olericulture is cultivation of vegetables. Olericulture, okay. And cotton in largest production of cotton in India. Sugarcane, Brazil. Banana, India. Fruits, China, and then India. Tobacco, no doubt about it, China. Saffron, Iran. Milk, India. Exporter is New Zealand. Maize, corn, China. History. Free India newspaper by Free India newspaper. Free India newspaper. It was a first ever newspaper in foreign country. Taraknath Das, USA. Yes. And no horse and cow in terracotta. No horse and cow were in the terracotta seal of IVC. Indus Valley Seal. No horses and cow in the terracotta seal of no cow. Yes, no horses and cow in the terracotta seal of IVC. Annexation of kingdom like Tara and Sem in Jhansi waiting. First was Tarapur annexed by the Dalhousie, and then Tara and Sambalpur, and then Jhansi, and then waiting Awadh. Chronology and annexation of Sindh Ellenborg by Ellenborg 1948, which led to the Anglo-Afghan War. Third Anglo-Burma War in 1895. Last major extension is Burma War. Sikkim was integrated by Dalhousie. Sikkim was integrated to Indian territory by Dalhousie. Sikkim was integrated to India by Dalhousie, and first session of India started in 1872. First session of India 1872. Lord Mayo. Fort William by Wellesley. First Afghan War, Lord Auckland. First Afghan War, Lord Auckland. Lord Curzon, longest tenure. Lord Curzon served for the longest period. Lord Curzon served for the longest period. Lytton replaced Masterly in activity and introduced forward policy. Metcalfe, liberator of Indian newspaper, and the real name of Dandya Tope was Ram Panduranga. 1857, not supported by revolt of 1857, not supported by the Jamindars, princes, and educated Indians, mostly neutral, and then the Hunter Commission, primary education, Hunter Commission for primary education, Settler Commission, and Kolkata University. Settler Commission for education. Said. Hunting Mad Child said in Hunting Mad Child said in Kolkata. Hunting Mad Child said in Kolkata. Hunting Mad Child said. First tea company was established in 1839. Ring fence policy by Hastings. Masterly inactivity by John Lawrence. Masterly inactivity introduced by John Lawrence. John Lawrence. Masterly inactivity was introduced by John Lawrence. John Lawrence introduced John Lawrence Masterly inactivity. John Lawrence. Adivasitam. Thakkar Baba, also called coal mutiny, related with coal mutiny. Thakkar Baba, and John Lawrence. 1893, Swami Vivekananda. 1893, Swami Vivekananda attended the World Parliament. Vande Mataram. Kwame Awaj by Nehru. Vande Mataram by Bipin Chandra Pal. Mok Nayak and Vishishta Bharat. Mok Nayak and Vishkrit Bharat by Ambedkar. Mok Nayak and Vishkrit Bharat. Independent by Motilal Nehru. Bombay Chronicle, Firoz Shah Mehta, yes. And then Bengali by Surendranath Banerjee. Hindu by the Hindu Subramaniam Iyer. Bengali by Subramaniam Iyer. Batindra Kumar Ghosh and Bibi Dutt. Yugantar Batindra Kumar Ghosh. The Hindu by Subramaniam Iyer. The Hindu by Subramaniam Iyer. The Hindu was published by Subramaniam Iyer. Okay, Subramaniam Iyer. I got it. Som Prakash Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar. Ishwar. Yes, right. Indian Mirror by Devendranath Tagore. First Hindu newspaper. Udant Martant. Hindi newspaper, I guess. Free India Gun Bible. Taraknath Das, USA. Anushilan Samiti Subhas. Anushilan Samiti. Come on, man. P. Mitra, and Machine. Abhinav Bharat by Savarkar, Mitra Mela, Champaran first civil disobedience. Champaran is the first civil disobedience movement. E.V. Ramaswamy Vaikom Satyagraha temple entry in Kerala got Mahatma name in civil disobedience movement. First All India movement was Rowlatt Satyagraha. Nehru report dominion status for India 1928. Independent League Nehru and Bose. Subhash Chandra and Nehru formed Independent League. And we have in 1928. Salt Satyagraha had the highest women participation. Censorship Press Act by Wellesley. 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 Deccan Education Society, Bangladesh, Age of Consent, introduced in 1891. Age of Consent, 1891. Age of Consent was introduced. 1891. Age of Consent was introduced in 1891. Age of 1891. So Gulamgiri, Jyotirao Phule, Satyasodha Samaj, Lokitya, Gopal Hari Deshmukh, Martin Luther of India, Gopal Hari Deshmukh, Martin Luther of India, Pune Sarvajanik Sabha, who was from M.G. Ranade. Woo! M.G. Ranade, Pune Sarvajanik Sabha. M.G. Ranade, Pune Sarvajanik Sabha. M.G. Ranade is credited for it. Indian Association, Devendranath, Indian Association. No. Surendranath Banerjee and Anand Mohan Bose, Indian Association. Surendranath and Anand Mohan Bose. Bombay Presidency by Firoz Shah Mehta. Madras Mahajan Sabha by Anand Charlu. Indian League by Shishi Kumar Ghosh. Indian League by Shishi Kumar Ghosh. British India Society. Adam Williams. British India Society. British India Society. Adam Williams. British India Society. Adam Williams. Chandrasekhar Azad and Satyendranath Sanyal, SN Sanyal. 31st December, Purna Swaraj, and 31st December 1929, flag hosting a river by Nehru along the river Ravi. And then first speaker in the Central Legislative Assembly was Vittal Bhai Patel. Deshbandhu C.R. Das. Deshbandhu. Jinnah didn't support non-cooperation. Jinnah's non-cooperation movement का support नहीं किया था. Interesting. Bodhan movement, land masses, All India Kisan Sabha. Ishwar Chandra Sitaram Dayanand, Saraswati Sitaram Dayanand, something like that. Sitaram Kisan Sitaram. Sarabandi campaign, Sarabandi no tax campaign by Vallabhbhai Patel. Sarabandi, no tax. Sarabandi campaign 1922, 1922 Sarabandi campaign. Sarabandi campaign 1922, but then no tax. Karachi session, pinnacle of Gandhi popularity, prestige, black flag, fundamental rights was introduced. Patel president. RTC main objective was Simon Commission to discuss. Congress attended second roundtable conference 1931. Kalinga War, and 13 Radix. Sukunda Gupta defeated what? Huns. Sukunda Gupta. Chandragupta II. Kalidas was in his coca. Issue copper coined. Dinar was gold coin. The rupak was silver coin. Dinar, rupak, silver coin. Rupak, silver coin. The rupak was silver coin. Rupak called silver coin. The Congress Socialist Party formed by 1934. Karl Marx, Karl Marx, 1930. Auto gift के Karl Marx गांधी को auto and car gift के Congress. Provincial election in 1937, under Government of Indian Act 1935. Provincial autonomy, the central legislative election 1926 to 1945, under Government of India Act 1919. Idea of separation nation by Muhammad Iqbal. Pakistan resolution, Muhammad Iqbal. The idea of separate nation by Muhammad Iqbal. Pakistan resolution 23 March 1940 at Lahore. 23 March 1940 at Lahore. We shall free India or die in attempt. Who said that? Do or die. Quiet India movement. Louis. Do or die. We shall free India or die in attempt. Quiet India movement. Louis Fisher was associated with Gandhi. Biographer of Gandhi. Kanak Lata Burwa Gopur का है, and she was shot dead trying to host flag. Quiet India movement में देखा था उसको. Kerala government BDS. Azad Hind Force 21 October 1943. Provisional government 21 October 1923. 1940 cabinet mission arrived in 24 March 1946. 24 March 1946. So first temporary president 9 दिसंबर जब मीटिंग हुआ था असेंबली में, जब मीटिंग हुआ था टेम्पररी दिसंबर भी फॉर्म किया था. 9 December 1946. Interim government formed in September 1946. Direct action day 6 August 1946. Attlee declared 20 February 1947 India to be given independent until 30 June 1970. 30 June 1948. 30 June 1948. Yeah. And independent given in 18 July declared. Independence Act came into Independence Act in 18 July 1947. 3 June 1947 the Mountbatten planned put plan of what? Put the plan of partition of nation. Environment sustainable goal discussion. One common future. Sustainable one common future. India rank 6 liter water. Sustainable development. 6 water. Productivity of ecosystem. Tropical forest में सबसे ज़्यादा है, and mangrove and grassland and lake and ocean. No. net primary productivity ट्रॉपिकल में सबसे ज़्यादा है. ओके, ट्रॉपिकल फॉरेस्ट सबसे ज़्यादा, उसके मैंग्रोव, उसके ग्रासलैंड, उसके लेक्स, उसके ओशन का प्रोडक्टिविटी बहुत कम थी. मोस्ट डाइवर्स हॉटस्पॉट इज वेस्टर्न घाट. कोरल ब्लीचिंग इज मेनली इन हाई टेम्परेचर, global warming. Largest dense forest areas Arunachal Pradesh. Most of the mangroves found in Sundarban region. Energy crisis, shortage of coal. Energy crisis means shortage of coal, natural gases, crude oil, and petroleum. Lichens are indicator of air pollution. Methane and carbon dioxide is not considered for a calculation of air quality index. Natural gas, CNG. Natural gas and CNG are what? Methane, main component. Natural gas and CNG. This is very interesting. Productivity of ecosystem. Tropical forest has highest productivity, followed by mangroves, grassland, lake, and ocean. Ocean. Productivity of ocean. Productivity of ocean. And other info is 31 October 1942. Cabinet mission arrived in 24 March 1946. First temporary president was appointed in 9 December 1946. And the interim government formed in September 1942. Interim government was formed in September 1946. The election dates in August 1946. Indian Association by Surendranath Banerjee. Indian Association by Surendranath Banerjee. Anand Mohan Bose. Surendranath Banerjee. 1993, Vande Mataram by Bipin Chandra Pal. K, and then the IR International Relationship, IR. As far as I can understand, name the ruler of Kushana dynasty: Pushamitra, Urgasena, Vikramaditya, or Khatpisese. Khatpisese, the founder. Okay. Kujala Khatpisese, the founder of Kushana dynasty. The founder of Kushana dynasty. Khatpisese. Kujala Khatpisese, the founder Khatpisese, the founder of Kushana dynasty. The founder of Kushana dynasty. The first Gupta ruler who issued coin was. The credit goes to Vikramaditya or Chandragupta II. I guess Chandragupta II. Let's say 11. Okay, Chandragupta I. He issued copper coin, right? He issued copper coin. The credit goes to Chandragupta I. Chandragupta I. The first Gupta ruler who issued coins. Who issued coins were Chandragupta I, or you can say Chandragupta Maurya. Chandragupta or Gupta ruler. No, I'm sorry, my bad. God damn it. Chandragupta is Chandragupta I. Chandragupta Maurya is Maurya from Maurya dynasty. First Gupta ruler who issued coins. Chandragupta I. First Gupta ruler who issued coins. Chandragupta I. First Gupta ruler who issued coins was Chandragupta I. First Gupta ruler who issued coins was Chandragupta. Production 2 was the most famous ruler of Chalukyas. Chandragupta was Chalukya's ruler. Pulaksen II was the most famous ruler of Chalukyas. Pulaksen II was the most famous ruler of Chalukyas. Harihar and Bukka, the founder of the empire of Vijayanagar, named the dynasty as Tuluva. They named the dynasty as Tuluva. Sangama. Sangama. I need to check this. Harihar and Bukka. History. Sangama dynasty. Okay, first Harihar and Bukka founder. The name was Bukka. Vijayanagar Empire. Sangama. Nicole Conte, Abu Domingo Piaz, Barbosa, and Nunes in the court of Krishna Deva Raya. First was Nicole Conte, Deva Raya I, Deva Raya II, and then we have Krishna Deva Raya, and then we have Rama Raya, Krishna Deva Raya from Suluva, Sangama. The founders gave the name Sangama. The gold coins were introduced first in India by Greeks. The gold coins were introduced first in India by. If we talk about the overall Kushanas, which dynasty God Kapisetu was the Kushan emperor to first introduce gold coinage in addition to the existing copper and silver coin. Kushana dynasty too. Okay, which one of the following is the oldest dynasty? The Tavanas, Pallavas, Chalukyas, Pallavas are 23. Cheras. Chalukyas. That's where I was saying. The Badami Chalukyas were the earliest dynasty which ruled from what up to modern Badami from the middle. So it began to decline the Kadamba dynasty of Banavasi rapid rose to primarily Pulaksen II. Chalukya. is it Chera? Indus Valley Civilization and Mahajanpadas, Cholas the first, Cheras. Cholas were already there, and then Pallavas, Pandyas, Cholas. Where is Cheras? Chronology of South India kingdoms and dynasties. Iqtidari system was introduced by Iltutmish. Iqta system कौन डाला? Iltutmish. 3. C. Right. Which one of the Iqta system Iltutmish? Which one of the following writer has written contemporary account of Vijayanagar Empire? Domingo Peace था. And who is a translation of Upanishad in Persian? Upanishad Tarasukho. Then, who among the following Governor General made the Triple Alliance against Tipu Sultan? Cornwallis. Yes. Alauddin Khilji. was the unit of land measurement system? What was the unit of land measurement system in Khati? Mughal Empire extended up to the Mandalay in the southern part of Panjab. The Battle of Panipat, second battle. The second battle of Panipat. First battle of Panipat is forming the Koran versus Kingdom and Central Israel. Kabul. Yeah, Tomb of Power is located in Kabul. Who wrote Akbarnama? Abul Fazl. The bitterest war of succession under the great Mughal who fought among the sons of Shah Jahan, Aurangzeb, or Battle of Kanauj was Kanauj 26-27. Battle of Kanauj fought by Humayun. Indus to Sonargaon, Din-i-Ilahi was introduced by Sher Shah. Yes, Sher Shah. Din-i-Ilahi. Din-i-Ilahi. Sher Shah. 48. 48. Din-i-Ilahi is a religion, man. Is a religion introduced by Akbar. Din-i-Ilahi. Why am I confusing myself? Jil-i-Ilahi. It was Jil-i-Ilahi. Akbar introduced Din-i-Ilahi, a religion. The capital of Mughal Empire was shifted from Agra to Delhi. Shah Jahan. 52. Delhi to Agra, Agra to Delhi. Okay, IR, and then after this 1 hour, I'm super hungry now. Science and tech. I can't. Okay. What do we have? Method to remember international organization. Yeah. South Asian Association. South Asian Association, Association and Regional Cooperation. Headquarters is Kathmandu, Myanmar is not the member. MBBS pen. M stands for Maldives, B stands for Bangladesh, Bhutan, and S stands for Sri Lanka. P stands for Pakistan, A stands for Afghanistan, I stands for India, and N stands for N stands for Nepal. Yeah. MBBS is pen. SAARC 2024 Nepal. BIMSTEC. That's all. BIMSTEC Dhaka, India, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Myanmar. BIMSTEC बोलना नहीं है. How many members? 8 members are. Myanmar और Thailand ऐड हो गया. Pakistan, Maldives रिमूव हो गया. Pakistan and Maldives. Right. How many members? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Partner change. Dhaka is the headquarter. BIMSTEC 2024. India host 2024, right? BIMSTEC 2024. By Health in India. BIMSTEC 2024 was health in. Summit will be at Thailand. Okay, Thailand is the host country, not India. 2020. Thailand host country BIMSTEC and G7. UK and Germany in the UFC. UK and Germany have joined the UFC. We have joined is Japan. U is USA, F is France, C is Canada, I is Italy. Hosted Italy. India was called. Yeah, and they had this conference called what session? Non-member session of G7. G7 was non-member. Called what is it? European Union on outreach session for the non-members. Outreach session. India was part of it. who are invitees, many countries like including India. Outreach sessions, and then you have ASEAN Jakarta, next in Malaysia, 2025 in Malaysia. G7 2025 host country. Canada next in 25 to be in Canada. Canada में होगा के ASEAN, Malaysia, Belarus CHO का नया member, right? Belarus CHO का Beijing, Turkmenistan is not a member. Shanghai Cooperation Organization. Khaki truck is Indian product. Kazakhstan Khaki. T stands for Turkmenistan. Tajikistan R stands for Russia. U stands for Uzbekistan. C stands for China, and K stands for Kyrgyzstan. I stands for India, Iran, and Khaki truck is Indian product. Iran, Indian product. Indian member. Pakistan is also a member. Host Kazakhstan, attended by IS Jaishankar. And then you have Guruji Sita Ab SSC में FCI. How many members? 20, and now it's no more G20. It's become, and now it's G21 because South African Union has been added. Nine countries and European Union. Next G20 now, as of now. Africa Union 2024. Brazil will host 2024. 2025 South America. 2024 Brazil. 2025 South America. G20 presidency. Singapore is not the member. Germany, USA, Guruji. Germany, USA, Russia, Ukraine, Japan, India, Saudi Arabia, or Italy, Turkey, and then Australia, and then Argentina, and then B is Brazil, S is South Africa, Korea, South Africa, M is Mexico, E is European Union, F is France, C is Canada, I is Indonesia. If you see carefully, then there's only one member from the Southeast Asia. Indonesia only from the Indonesia only from the member. Southeast Asia. Interesting, right? Not even Singapore. So SASEC, no, not important. Mercosur, Bapu, Brazil, Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay. Gulf Corporation. US में बीफ खाना मना है. बीफ क्यों ओके है? US में बीफ क्यों ओके? रियाद इस हेडक्वार्टर 6 US, Saudi Arabia, UAE में बीफ. बहरान क्यों कतर? M ओके है. O इस ओमान के इस कुवैत है. मेकोंग गंगा कॉरपोरेशन ITC में वेजिटेरियन लोग रहते हैं. ITC में वेजिटेरियन लोग रहते हैं. उसका ITC इंडिया Thailand, Cambodia, Malaysia, and yeah, India. No. M, wait. Malay. No. If you Vietnam, and Laos, Myanmar. Okay, got it. And Recep India, Janak AC, Janak Jaipur, Janak AC. US and India are not a part of Recep Janak Jaipur, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, Australasia, China, Korea, and then we have OPEC, Russia and China are not the part, not part of, are not part, are not part of what? Gabon, Kuwait, Equatorial Guinea, Congo, Iraq, Saudi, Iran, Nigeria, Libya, Algeria, Congo, Venezuela. Let me see. Let me confirm this. OPEC and Venezuela. Yeah, okay. Venezuela is part. Okay, Venezuela is part of OPEC. Venezuela is also part of OPEC. No. कंफर्म्ड आज कंफर्म हो गया कि वेनेजुएला ओपेक का पार्ट है, उसका बाहर नहीं निकला है. नाम 5 कंट्रीज इजिप्टी आई इंडिया एंड इंडोनेशिया. Ghana is one, Yugoslavia, Egypt, you don't need to remember it. Arctic Council, Canada, Denmark, Iceland, Sweden, Norway, Finland, Russia, USA. और ब्रिक्स कंट्री में संघाई हेडक्वार्टर्स का संघाई में है. ब्रिक्स न्यू डेवलपमेंट बैंक latest member is Algeria. 2024 में इसका member हुआ है. और I eat unhealthy egg, new members. I eat unhealthy become 10. It has 10 now, right? I eat unhealthy eggs, and I in India eat Iran eat stands for Ethiopia, U stands for UAE, X stands for Egypt, in Saudi Arabia, Iran, and then ADB, Asian Development Bank, Manila, Philippines, 60 plus members. And then here important reports released by World Economic Forum. Every global नाम लिखा होगा, most of them are by World Economic Forum except Global Environment Report. Global Environment Report is released by UNDP. Oh, sorry, UNEP. United Environment Program. United Nations Environment Program. UNEP, Global Environment Program. अदरवाइज जितना भी ग्लोबल प्रोग्राम है सब रिपोर्ट आपका वर्ल्ड इकोनॉमिक फोरम निकाल रहा है. इंक्लूसिव डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम, वर्ल्ड इकोनॉमिक फोरम, ग्लोबल इन्वायरमेंट. अगर अगेन इन्वायरमेंट परफॉर्मेंस इंडेक्स का बात किया, परफॉर्मेंस इंडेक्स जो वर्ल्ड इकोनॉमिक फोरम, ग्लोबल इन्वायरमेंट रिपोर्ट, देन यूनेप, Alright. World Tourism Report Competitiveness Index 39 ranked India by in a global competitiveness index again, global gender gap again, global risk report again, human capital, world economic index, human capital का बात भी करते हैं, human capital and inclusivity, world global environment performance index, UAE world energy outlook, international energy agency, untapped world investment report, UN habitat is world cities, UN habitat world cities report, and ILO international migration workers, world employment and society outlook, UNEP emission gap report or adoption gap emission gap report and adoption emission gap report and adoption gap, world environment report, global environment report, Food and Agriculture Organization, World State of Forest FAO, headquarter in Geneva, headquarter in Rome. ILO का Geneva है आके. International Food Policy Research Institute, Global Hunger Index, International Food Policy Research Institution, Global Hunger Index, and then you have Reporters Without Borders, World Press Freedom, Reporters Without Borders, World Press Freedom Index, UNDP Gender, United Nations Development Program, Gender Inequality Report, United Nations Development Program, Development Gender Inequality Index, easy Gender Inequality Report, and World Wildlife Fund, the Energy Report and Living Report, the Energy Report and Living Report, World Wildlife Fund, IUCN Red Data List, UNSDSN Sustainable Development Happiness, World Happiness Report, and we have 116 UNESCO Gender Parity Index, UNESCO reports gender parity, gender inequality by UNDP, Transparency International Corruption Perception Index, Banks for International Settlement, Global Financial System Report, IMF World Economic Outlook and Global Financial Stability, and we have World Development Report. And another one was Inclusive Development Report, World Development, Inclusive Development, and we have again the और एक डेवलपमेंट का बात करता है, वो कौन सा था, UNDP, यूनाइटेड नेशन जेंडर इनक्वालिटी, एंड नो मोर. राइट, इंक्लूसिव डेवलपमेंट का बात करते हैं, वर्ल्ड इकोनॉमिक आउटलुक एंड वर्ल्ड डेवलपमेंट रिपोर्ट बाय वर्ल्ड बैंक, वर्ल्ड डेवलपमेंट रिपोर्ट ऑफ ईज ऑफ डूइंग बिजनेस, वर्ल्ड बैंक, वर्ल्ड इकोनॉमिक प्रोस्पेक्ट्स by World Bank, remittances report by the World Bank, and you have UNDP plus Oxford क्या रिलीज करते हैं, मल्टी डायमेंशनल पॉवर्टी इंडेक्स, MPI अरुणाचल का बोलने 33, एंड इंडिया का बोलने से MPI, इंडिया हैज़ हाईएस्ट पॉवर्टी इन द वर्ल्ड, its rank is 100, and hunger that is 105 hunger index in Niti Aayog multi-dimensional property index rank. Let me see. MP multi-poverty index rank 2024 is we are at the there's no specific rank given here. Henley Passport at the Niti Aayog Urban Transformation Index, Northeast District SDG Next, NER Performance of Health Outcome Index by Health Outcome Index, Performance of Health Outcome Index, Urban Transformation Index, NER District SDG Index Report, RBI Report, Financial Stability Report and Monetary Policy. Okay, again gender inequality, emission gap, and global environment report by UNEP, otherwise global environment performance index by the only things the report निकाल रहा है UNEP report, सब index. report, and then next index, report, जो भी global risks report है, global एक ही रिपोर्ट है ग्लोबल रिस्क रिपोर्ट, बाकी सब इंडेक्स है। इसको सिर्फ याद करने से ग्लोबल रिस्क रिपोर्ट का बाद जो भी इंडेक्स एक्सेप्ट ग्लोबल रिस्क रिपोर्ट, every index is there, every report released by the World Economic Forum, they have indexes at the end. Global risk report, World Economic Forum, सिंगापुर, साउथ ईस्ट एशिया का सिर्फ इंडोनेशिया है, G20 का पार्ट सिर्फ इंडोनेशिया है। And now then अरुणाचल GK, very important. टू नेशनल पार्क, एक 1982 में बना, एक 1985। नामदफा जो 1983 में टाइगर रिजर्व बना। माउलिंग अंडर दिहांग दिबांग बायोस्फीयर रिजर्व जो एक्सटेंड हुआ है दिबांग और लोहित में, राइट। एंड यू नामदफा चांगलांग में है सिर्फ, alright. I'm howling down, my bad. Dihang Wildlife Sanctuary, वो उसका बात कर। Upper Siang, West Siang and East Siang, Upper Siang, West Siang and East Siang। ये है distribution, wait, this is the distribution of Maoling National Park, Upper Siang, East Siang और West Siang। यहाँ तक नहीं पहुँचता है, Lower Siang और Siang। वर्ल्ड हेरिटेज साइट थेम्बांग फोर्टिफाइड कमेंग में है। उसके बाद आपका जीरो भी है। काने स्मॉलेस्ट, काने कहाँ में है? काने, वेयर इज काने लोकेटेड? काने वाइल्ड सेंचुरी, काने वाइल्ड सेंचुरी एंड काने वाइल्ड सेंचुरी इज दिरांग में था क्या? आई गेस इट वाज इन काने wildlife sanctuary is in Dirang, I guess. West Siang, it is protected West Siang. West Siang, West Siang. West Siang, West Siang, Arlo area, no? And then you have 13 wildlife sanctuary, 3 tiger reserve and elephant reserve, 1988 APCS commission. First butterfly biodiversity hotspot declared in first biodiversity First butterfly biodiversity hotspot was declared on recently for the first time in our country. Okay, no, there's no specific time. And then second is Kaziranga. First, Orang is mini Kaziranga. Majuli Island, Garo Hills, Snow Creek, Biosphere, Kaibul, Lamjao, Charaido, Modern, Assam, Mount Kaziranga, Mountain, Kanchenjunga, my bad, Kanchenjunga and Manas, and line separate Arunachal Pradesh and Tibet is McMahon line. Largest district is the Bang Valley. Border of Arunachal Pradesh is guarded by IDPP and Mamang Dai. Janapit Award for Black Hills. Yanung Jamo Padmasri. Angsu Jamsetpa Karma Wangchu. Satyanarayanam Manduyar Bambusa and Simati Bini Yanga Mohan Singh Gunjal Rinpoche Dorji Tongchi Lama Tubden. 11 people, right? Rest in 0. People were given the 11 people, right? Best actress Milo Sunko from 0, right? For the McDonald's Burger Critics' Choice Award, initially 5 district. It was in 1st December 1975, I guess. First 5 district of 8 Arunachal Pradesh. Okay, 1965, not 5. This is 1965. It was in 1st December 1965. 1965. Okay, I got it. 1965. 1965 में हुआ था जब दैंग कमेटी बना है उसके बाद 1st December 1965. 27 at the Chom. No, 28. District, yeah, between 20 villages and Taipanur. Yeah, Taipanur. Hills, Lake Hills, Mini Kaziranga. Statehood 20 February 1987. Rajiv Gandhi was the CM. Prime Minister. Merima Meredam in 1976 by Bhupendra Jarika in Hindi language. Tawang is the westernmost. Anzar is easternmost. Northernmost is the Bang Valley. Southernmost is Longding. State flower is foxtail orchid. State animals is Bos frontalis. State butterfly Kesar I Hind. Tinoptelopus imperialis. Papi Mara 2009 climbed the Mount Everest. Tinamina in 2011. In 2011, first female, and Anju Jamsipa total 500 times, twice in a season. Data population 13,083,272.
sex ratio 92,000 92,000 with respect to by 1,000. 65.35 is the literacy rate. Philosophy for NEFA, written by V. Albind, and Blackbug Sahitya Academy for Sahitya Academic Award. Black Hill Janapit Award भी मिला है, साहित्य award भी मिला है. Escape the land. So I'm wrong here. Janapit Award. Escaping the land. Once upon a moon time. Umbrella Spoon. Sky Queen. The Legend of Pensam. Tamomibang. Travel management. Tribal marriage. Fog. The first commission of Arunachal Pradesh was David Scott. Not Assam, it was not Arunachal Pradesh, Assam. David Scott, first commissioner of Assam. First general election in 1974 was for parliament. 1977 Agriculture Research Institution Pasigat. 1950 first community blog. 1952 Pasigat Inner Line. 1973 yes. And 1st August 1965 NEFA by the Dangering Committee recommendation. External Affairs Minister. The NEFA was transferred from External Affairs Ministry to the Home Affairs Ministry. Four-member committee Dangering, constituted in 1964, gave its recommended report on 1965 right, for their Panchayati Raj institution, but not mentioned directly. That in Shillong, introduced in 1967, capital from Shillong to Itanagar in 1974, 1st June 1974. V.V. Giri was the president, the then president inaugurated. The member of Pradesh Council had 5. There was 5 council. 5 members. Pradesh Council, 5 members. NEFA Panchayat Raj Regulation, 2nd October 1968. Yes, I know. 2nd October 1960 Panchayat Raj Regulation. And UT under Northeast Reorganization. Act of number 81 of 81 of 1971. 81 of 1971. 81 of 1971. Mm. 1971. 20 January 1972. 20 January 1972 independent political status, that means UT बन गया था 20 January 1972. Indira Gandhi inaugurated NGO, Indira Gandhi independent political structure. 20 January 1972 UT बना था. And Arunachal name, it got named Arunachal. First in 1974 from Shillong to Itanagar, Naharlagan में inauguration हुआ था. 15 August 1975 formed Banod committee is related to that. Assembly Committee IS, and K.A. Raja was first Lieutenant Governor. First president's rule in UT by Nilam Reddy था president's rule डालने वाला. उसके बाद CM P.K. Tungong 1979, if I remember correctly. NEFA under 5 district. 1st December 1970. Oh, there you go, 1975. I was right, man. Fuck this internet. 1975. 1975. 1st December 1975. 1975 अगस्त में हुआ था. उसके बाद 1975 में 5 डिस्ट्रिक्ट में फाइव इंटू 5 डिस्ट्रिक्ट में 15 अगस्त 1975 कॉम फॉर्म हुआ था एंड 1st दिसंबर 1975 में 5 डिस्ट्रिक्ट फॉर्म किया. No. 1965 correct. After the war, 1st December 19. It's 1965. After the war, while properly administration करने के लिए 1st December 1965 में 5 डिस्ट्रिक्ट में बट गया. First phase British rule. 1870 separation of Assam and West Bengal. 1873 inner land regulation for hilly areas and Chief Minister of Assam post. Chief Commission for Assam first was Frontier Track बना 1880 में Assam and Hills. Assam Frontier Track for Assam and Hills बोलने से भी इसमें आपका पटकाई था लेकिन इसमें हिल्स वगैरह नहीं था. पटकाई था और उसके बाद लूसाई पटकाई and Garo Khasi were there. Dafla Miri ये लोग नहीं था. And then Assam political officer first is F.J. Neelam, headquarters was Sadia. इसमें expedition 1893 aboard 1825 में first expedition हुआ था. 1825 में first expedition happened. 1825 में लोहित में first archaeology. इसके बाद 1911 में विलियम और ग्रेगरसन का मर्डर हो गया ईस्ट यंग में. East Young, that is today Pasighat. And then the 1912 में administrative headquarters to Pasighat. 1940 identity of its own. 1940 acquired identity of its own. Separation of tribal areas from Assam to form NEFT. NEFT was formed in 1940. Still control under Assam, though control was under Assam. Its identity in 1940. Its identity. Entry administrative division, the western section, central section, and Lakhimpur section. 1940 NEFT amendment renaming the division, and 1928 Salmon Commission, tribal settlement areas. 1935 Government of India Act, NEFT become excluded area under 1935. NEFT excluded area. Governor of Assam assisted by the political officer. Political officer was designated as the DC of Assam, Secretary of Tribal Affairs. 1935 second phase में tribal rearrangement हुआ. Territorial rearrangement. Tirap Frontier Tract, post of advisor to the Governor of Assam. Assam Frontier Administrative Regulation. Tribal Village Council बना. JP Mills was the first post advisor to the Governor of Assam. First advisor to the Governor of Assam. JP Mills was the first advisor to the Governor of Assam. Inaugura 1845. JP Mills was the first, and then we have Tribal Council, Assam Frontier Administration Regular, Galpura Institution, NEFT 1847 को NEFT को पार्ट बी 6 शेड्यूल में डाला था, डाल दिया था. 1945 Galpura Institution बना. Yes, exactly right. 1948 Sadia Abor Hills और Mismi Hills को रेगुलेट करने के लिए, एडमिनिस्टर करने के लिए सदिया को हेडक्वार्टर चुना था 1948. एंड देन M.K. Rustom was the first Indian advisor to government of Assam. J.P. Mills was first, though he was not Indian. 1950 Agriculture Research Institution in Pasigat. Okay. Bardoloi Committee for the Demarcation of Assam, Arunachal Pradesh and other tribal areas. NEF to External Minister in 1950. NEF to External Ministry, right? 26 January 1950. NEF to External Ministry in 26 January 1950. Over one representation from NEFT by the Constitution. NEFT was formed, and there should be there was this provision for the representative of one person. And 1951 NEF was renamed as NEFA. 1951 में rename हुआ था. And Tuensang Division 1957 में गया ना, merged with NEF this time, but later in 1957 में वो आपका Tuensang Division जो नागालैंड का साथ merge होता है. 1950 shifting of headquarters सदिया तेजूर पासीघाट से लेके आलो गया, किमिंग से लेके जीरो देखा चारदूर तो रूपा गया. The first community development was launched in Pasigat. 1953 में Achimuri masses होता है, massacre होता है unfortunately. 50 porters और कुछ असम राइफल का ऑफिसर को अपर सुबनसिरी में कहीं कोई मुरी विलेज अचिंगमुरी विलेज है क्या, वो एरिया में लेके 1953 आफ्टर 1952 शिफ्टिंग ऑफ हेडक्वार्टर के बाद creation of Indian Frontier Administrative Service, single line. 26 January 1954 में NEFA reconstituted under NEFA, Regulated Act of 1954. 6th Division, Sub-Tirap Siang Lohit and Tuensang Merchant exactly. Post of 1957 post of commissioner आता है 1957 में. 1957 जब merge नागालैंड को merge Tuensang का post of commissioner Colonel P. Luthra, first commissioner. The Colonel P. Luthra was the first commissioner. And then 1959 time getting deputy advisor बनता है 1959 deputy advisor. In 1961 first consensus अरुणाचल का. 1961 में अरुणाचल में first ever consensus होता है. 1961 इंडिया में 1881 if you remember Lord Ripon किया था first official in 1881, and in India in Arunachal Pradesh it was in 1961. And in 1962 8 September 1962 China attacked India till the 21st November 1962. 11 April 1964. April 1964. Why is it important? Because the Dang Committee was formed 11 April 1964. 4-member committee. PM was Lal Bahadur Shastri. Local self-government recommendation. Members were DM Send, B.D. Pandey, L.B. Tanga. DM Send, B.D. Pandey and L.B. Tanga. DM Send, B.D. Pandey, L.B. Tanga. 4 level of government. MPs to be elected. External minister NFA from the Ministry of External Affairs to the Home Affairs. 11 April 1964. 11 April 1964. And we have 1st August 1965 administration taken by the Ministry of Home Affairs. 1st August 1965 में होम शिफ्ट हो जाता है आपका मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ होम अफेयर्स का पास. 1st December 1965 डिवीजन इनटू डिस्ट्रिक्ट नेम चेंज होता है 1st December. गुड. 1965 नेफा एजेंसी काउंसिल एडवाइजरी बॉडी टू नेफा एजेंसी काउंसिल बनते हैं 1967 में. 4th ईयर इम्प्लीमेंट फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, जो कि 1972 में टर्मिनेट होता था. 4th ईयर स्ट्रक्चर नेफा एजेंसी काउंसिल 1967 को बनता है. इसका फेज 3 में है कि 2 अक्टूबर आता है डायरेक्ट. 1968 फर्स्ट पंचायत राज इंस्टीट्यूशन कम इनटू इफेक्ट. दंगिरिंग का कम्युनिटी का रिकमेंडेशन 1968. 19 सितंबर 1969 फर्स्ट पंचायत राज इलेक्शन होता है. नॉट ऑन यूनिवर्सल एडल्ट फ्रेंचाइज. गाँव बुराज नॉमिनेटेड एज ग्राम पंचायत मेंबर्स. फिर फर्दर वो लोग जिला परिषद को अपॉइंट करता था लाइक दैट. 1970 क्या था, सीसी गोहाई was first MP to Lok Sabha nominated. It was 6th. And Anglo-Indian first एक आदमी होता है ना, एक आदमी जाना पड़ता था ना, एक सीट था तो काउंसिल का हिसाब से. सीसी गोहाई 5th में गया. फर्स्ट टू बी 5th it was लोक सभा. सीसी गोहाई 1971 नॉर्थ ईस्ट रीऑर्गेनाइजेशन एक्ट 1970. यूटी स्टेटस एंड अरुणाचल नाम मिलता है इसमें 1971 में. यूटी स्टेटस एंड नेम वाज ग्रांटेड अंडर नॉर्थ ईस्ट रीऑर्गेनाइजेशन एक्ट. BD Sastry, the then director of research and development, NEFA, announced by Indira Gandhi the 20 January 1972, which को बोलता है जब political आपको independent मिला, right? English medium adopted in second Hindi, 3rd Assam. 1972 Chief Commissioner of Arunachal Pradesh K.A. Raja, Ultimate Authority Matters. 1972 के Chief Commissioner of Arunachal Pradesh K.A. Raja. The Pradesh Council भी बन गया इसमें. नेफा एजेंसी काउंसिल एग्जिस्टेड फॉर 4 years. प्रदेश काउंसिल 4 साल के लिए बैठा था. फर्स्ट सेशन शिलोंग में हुआ एंड सेकेंड सेशन अरुणाचल प्रदेश. 3rd में आपको डिस्कस ऑफ लेजिस्लेटिव असेंबली का बात किया है. 5th में इंग्लिश. एंड इसका अंदर प्रदेश काउंसिल का अंदर आपको 2 सीट्स दिए हैं MP के लिए, जिसमें गोहाई और तोदक बासर अपॉइंट होता है. गोहाई और लोकसभा के लिए, तोदक बासर राज्यसभा के लिए, दोनों नॉमिनेटेड था. और काउंसिल हेड कितना मेंबर था, 26 मेंबर था टोटल. जिला इलेक्टेड बाय द मेंबर्स 26 मेंबर्स था प्रदेश काउंसिल में. एंड इंडिपेंडेंट पॉलिटिकल स्टेटस वही सेम चीज़. और उसके बाद वीवी गिरी जो इनोग्रेट करते कैपिटल एज ईटानगर इन 1st June 1974. और 1975 में द प्रदेश काउंसिल वाज converted to Provisional Legislative Council. प्रोविजनल लेजिस्लेटिव काउंसिल में कन्वर्ट होते थे 1975. और 15 अगस्त 1975 and then the 5 districts were formed in district 1st December 1975 में. Interesting to know that 5 December 1965 19 December 1965 और 1975 दोनों, लेकिन 1st December में. द डिफरेंस इज डिस्ट्रिक्ट का नाम चेंज होता है एक में ना, और एक तो फर्स्ट डिस्ट्रिक्ट फॉर्म होता है 1975 में. इंटरेस्टिंग. चीफ कमिश्नर लेफ्टिनेंट टू गवर्नर 37 कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट एक्ट का अंदर क्या होता है, प्रदेश इज कन्वर्टेड टू लेजिस्लेटिव प्रोविजनल लेजिस्लेटिव असेंबली. और लेफ्टिनेंट कमिश्नर जो चीफ कमिश्नर जो लेफ्टिनेंट गवर्नर का अंदर गवर्नर में चेंज होता है कि ए राजा वाज फर्स्ट गवर्नर एंड कॉम ऑफ 30 मेंबर्स कौन बनौट कमेटी रिकमेंड करता है. 13 अगस्त फखरुद्दीन अली अपॉइंट पीके थुंगोंग एज सीएम. 13 अप्रैल 1975. फिर 1977 आता है, जनरल इलेक्शन, पीएम के लिए इलेक्शन होता है. तो 9 मार्च 1977 में फॉर लोकसभा 2 सीट देता है ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ एडल्ट फ्रेंचाइज. और 10 अप्रैल 1977 बकिन पर्टिन पीपीपी ऑफ अरुणाचल प्रदेश फॉर्म करता है. 10 अप्रैल 1977. 10 अप्रैल. और 1978 में लेजिस्लेटिव असेंबली का इलेक्शन होता है. 25 फरवरी 1978 2 रिजर्व सीट फॉर एसटी और 3 नॉमिनेटेड होता है गवर्नर का साइड से. जो कि नॉर्थ ईस्ट रेगुलेशन एक्ट 1971 का अंदर था. सिबो कोई फर्स्ट वोमेन है जो नॉमिनेट होता है. टोटल स्ट्रेंथ 33 होता है. एक्चुअली में 30 सीट्स दिया गया है लेकिन 3 रिजर्व तक गवर्नर के लिए. सो बेसिकली ये 33 इज़ द टोटल स्ट्रेंथ. लाइक 2 फीमेल कैंडिडेट कंटेस्टेड न्यारी वैली और ओमेम द्योरी था लेकिन दोनों इलेक्ट नहीं होता है. एंड इलेक्शन हो जाता है. सो 2 रिजर्व फॉर एसटी, 2 सीट्स रिजर्व फॉर एसटी होता है उस समय. एंड देन 1975 उसी समय एपीएससी सर्विस होता है खोंसा से नाहर कताई तक बस जाता है. और 1976 में 59th बर्थ अपना सेलिब्रेट करता है इंदिरा गांधी 1976 खोंसा में. और 1976 नीलम एस रेड्डी इनॉग्रेटेड द परमानेंट कैपिटल 1976 में. 10 फरवरी 1976 में. 1976 में परमानेंट नीलम संजय रेड्डी नीलम. 1 जून 1974 में तो फखरुद्दीन वीवी गिरी जो इनॉग्रेट करता है आपका ईटानगर वीवी गिरी. यस 1974. एंड 1976 में फिर आपका who did that it was 10th February 1976. Alright, he do that and then he go post. Now the posting time, the first session 21st March 1976 में. 21st March में होता है इलेक्शन आपका. 17 मार्च में एमपी का इलेक्शन. 19 मार्च में एमपी का इलेक्शन होता है 1977. और 21 मार्च 1978 में फर्स्ट सेशन होता है. स्पीकर आपका श्री पद्दी युबे को चुनता है. तादिक सीजे पद्दी युबे. डेप्यूटी स्पीकर तादिक सीजे और सीएम पीके थुंगोंग होता है. एंड देन उसके 1979 डिफेक्शन एंड इम्पोजिशन ऑफ प्रेसिडेंट रूल इसको कौन करता है. अगेन 1979 नीलम संजय रेड्डी वही करता है. 1986 में 55 कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट होता है. और 20 फरवरी 1987 में स्टेटहुड मिल जाता है राजीव गांधी का अंदर में. और बीएन सिंह फर्स्ट गवर्नर बनता है तब स्टेट का, अरुणाचल प्रदेश स्टेट का. पर यूटी का बोलने से अब लेफ्टिनेंट गवर्नर और लेफ्टिनेंट गवर्नर 2 डिफरेंस है. लेफ्टिनेंट गवर्नर जो कि ए राजा है और कमिश्नर भी के ए राजा है. एंड फर्स्ट स्पीकर वॉज TL राजकुमार ऑफ स्टेट. यूटी का हमसे तो फिर आपका श्री पड्डी यब्बे है. 40 मेंबर टू लेजिस्लेटिव असेंबली. लेटर 60 हुआ था 1990 का इलेक्शन में. और फरवरी 27 फरवरी 1990 में इलेक्शन ऑफ द स्टेट जुगोंग अपॉन फर्स्ट सीएम बनता है. जनरल इलेक्शन टू पंचायत राज में फिर 2003 में होता है. 73rd कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट का हिसाब से. और फिर आपका चेयरमैन ऑफ नेपा काउंसिल BK नेहरू था. चेयरमैन ऑफ सम फैक्ट्स. 1912 ग्रेगरसन किल्ड. 1912 ग्रेगरसन का मर्डर हो जाता है. कैप्टन नेली 1914 तवांग का एक्सपेडिशन में जाता है. कैप्टन नेवल पंगसो पास चांगलांग में है. दीपू पास अंजो में है. बोमदिला पास और आपका बोमदिला में है. कोयला पास दिबांग वैली में है. एंड देन वी हैव अहोम. The most important part of the Alaiboy Saraigat in Itakuli. Saraigat battle fought in 1669, 1671, 1682. Founder of Ahom is Sukangpa is the Sukanga is the founder of the Ahom ruler. Sukangpa was the founder. And so Also the longest ruler, adopted Shaka era. Suhungmung adopted Shaka era calendar. Suhungmung. And Chaolung Sukapa, founder. Wait, it's not the founder again. Chaolung Sukapa again. Founder of Ahom. Chaolung Sukapa. He is not the founder, though he is the longest ruler. Chaolung Sukapa is the founder. 1228 came in 2012. Purandar Singha, last ruler, and also introduced Posa system. Last ruler Purandar Singha, 1826, end of Ahom Empire, 1826. Mir Jumla attacked Assam, Mughal Lachit Borpukhan, Saragat, Battle of Saragat, India. Chaolung Sukapa, okay, Chaolung Sukapa. Chaolung founder, 1228. Suhungmung adopted Shaka era calendar. Sukangpa, longest ruler Sukangpa. Chaolung Sukapa and Sukangpa. And then Ahom originated in South China. The Posa system provided to hill tribes Katoki mediator to avoid incursion. Pratap Singh Sunga. Pike's rotation of profession in every 3 months. Construction, agriculture के लिए होते हर 3 महीना में चेंज होता है Pike's. पत्रा सिस्टम 5 ऑफिसर था. पत्रा सिस्टम में 5 ऑफिसर अपॉइंट करेगा और एडवाइजर टू किंग है. बट माओमोरी रिबेलियन, माओमोरी वर्सेस अहम, कास्टलेस आइडिया था ये जो इसका. रिलीजियस वार took help from British. अहम इसी समय ब्रिटिश से मदद लेता है. The main cause of अहम का downfall. Tension lasted for many years. Geography of Arunachal Pradesh. 83,743 square kilometer. China का 130. Myanmar का 440. Bhutan का 160 kilometer. Trans Himalaya. Latitude 26 degree 28 north and 29 degree 30 north. 26 degree north, 29 degree north, 26 29. और उसके बाद longitude one is 91 20 degree and 97 30 degree. 17 per square kilometer. Minerals is limestone, dolomite, coal, marble, Kakarmanyang and East Siang, Pasigat. Stillwell Road, Changlang and Stillwell Road, Jaswantgarh, Tawang, and 1,420 meter altitude Dong. First sunrise 1,420 meter altitude. Forest is 93%. 66,687 square kilometer अभी as of now. The data Kikkar Sinyang Lake गंगा में है. Milinathan Temple West Siang Milinathan Temple West Siang Alo side में है. 15th-16th century Orishan architecture. Tamreshwara Temple Lohit 1441 AD. And Kashai Khali, goddess Kashai Khali sacrifice. Copper seated human sacrifice were done. Tawang Monastery, Golden Namgyal Latse, 1681. The Ita Fort, Shaka era by Chutia's empire. And then Bishmak, all this in 18 BC. Chutia also built by the Chutia kingdom. 18 all this. Bishmak. Naksha Parvat is coming. Is archaeological site of Ahom. And then you have radio Pasigat, first journal Nefa, information, Eco of Arunachal newspaper, magazine Eastern Horizon, school 1915 Pasigat, 1918 Pasigat में school बना, primary school first in Sonam. PM visited twice Nehru, Indira Gandhi, Rajiv Gandhi and Modi. And Miki Gopang first CM of the state. Nominated is Chao Sisi Gohan and Tadok Basar. Elected was R.K. Khirme and Ratum Tama. Yes, Ratum Tama. R.K. Khirme elected Lok Sabha, Rajya Sabha Ratum Tama and Lok Sabha Khirme. Women elected MP Omar Duri. Elected उसके बाद MLA Nyari Valley. Chief first nominated and then Chief Secretary UT Amar Singh and State ka Chief Secretary UT VK Kapoor. Amar Singh was UT Amar Singh. And then you have one first IPS Tanjung Yangki, first female. Male is Robin Hibu. First state election commission JN Tangu. Highest police rank Anand Mohan is appointed state cabinet appointed by state cabinet. Highest DG is highest and director general. DG is director general police. And then current affairs and done. Environment, basic science, and then basic science remaining now. Oh shit! I'll take break. Nah, easy.
Commercial nitric acid is commercial nitric acid, nitrogen oxide, nitrogen dioxide. Fertilizer amine, commercial nitric acid is commercial nitrogen dioxide. Baking soda, sodium bicarbonate. Washing soda, sodium carbonate. Not much difference. Bonding of the chemical, energy absorption takes place. India's nuclear energy. Thorium is the main source. Element used in pacemaker, uranium. Pacemaker, uranium. Uranium 235. Uranium 235. Graphite, lubricant in heavy machinery, moderator in nuclear reactor. Heavy water जो heavy moderator का काम करता है nuclear reactor. Lubricant anode and dry cell zinc. Milk in colloidal system emulsion बोलते हैं. Fat is dispersed in water. Fat is dispersed in water. Silk fiber, protein. Silk fiber, why is silk fiber made of protein? Hydrogen bomb discovered by Edward Teller. Uncontrolled fusion reaction. Atomic bomb by Oppenheimer. Hydrogen bomb by Edward Heller. Liquid in liquid emulsion. When liquid is mixed with liquid, it's called emulsion. The most commonly used gas in fluorescent tube is mercury vapor and argon. Milk of magnesia, magnesium hydroxide. Bronze is alloy of copper and tin. Brass is copper and zinc. Natural source of hydrocarbon is crude oil. And Hamburger effect is seen in chloride shift. Quartzite is sodium silicate. Substance with all carbon atoms are quaternary diamond. Harder because of layers, not because of arrangement of the structure. Natural dye is alazarin. Lowest proportion of volatile matter. Lowest proportion of volatile matter is called anthracite. Of coal is anthracite, and then bituminous, and then you have anthracite, bituminous, pit, anthracite, bituminous. What was the other name? Sunflower oil is non-essential fatty acid. PVC is obtained by polymerization of vinyl chloride. PVC is obtained by polymerization of vinyl chloride. Hard water, calcium, magnesium, or iron at the heart. Calcium,
calcium, magnesium, and iron. Carbon black, filling of tire. Carbon black is used filling of tires. Alloy of magnet, alnico. Ethylene is used in manufacture of polyethylene. Uric acid, main nitrogen waste in human. Uric acid is the main nitrogen waste. Aspirin is esters. Silicic acid, aspirin. Petroleum wax is paraffin wax. Iron, purest form is rock iron. Smoke bomb, carbon. Rust stand on the clothes removed by oxalic acid solution. Oxalic acid solution. Tear gas, carbonyl chloride. Tear gas, carbonyl chloride. Parachute is made up of viscose. Tear gas, carbonyl chloride. Tear gas, carbonyl chloride होता है tear gas में mainly chloride. Parachute is made up of viscose. Parachute is made up of viscose. Purification of aluminum is by electrolysis. Printing press में lead और antimony यूज होता है. Sour taste of Coca-Cola is phosphoric acid, water alcohol separation. क्या से करते हैं distillation और separation, distillation and radioactive disintegration. lead का formation होता है जब यूरेनियम टूटता है. फाइनली A1 A2 A3 टूट के बनता है. लास्ट में जो टूट के जब आखिरी पॉइंट में पहुंचे तो उसमें लीड मिलते हैं. राइट. लीड फॉर्मेशन. फ्रूटी स्मेल कंपाउंड ईस्टर. फ्रूटी स्मेल ईस्टर जो फ्रूटी स्मेल करते हैं. इलेक्ट्रिक हीट कॉइल नहीं होता उसमें निक्रोम होता है जो विंटर में आपका हीटिंग के लिए यूज़ होता है. उसमें निक्रोम बाई प्रोडक्ट ऑफ सोप इंडस्ट्री इज ग्लाइसरॉल. Soap industry glycerol byproduct of chemical used in photography is silver bromide. Silver bromide is used. Helium in place of hydrogen due to
नॉन कंबस्चन नेचर, हीलियम जो हाइड्रोजन का जगह यूज होता है, क्यों? बिकॉज ऑफ नॉन कंबस्चन इन नेचर। रूबी एंड सफायर आर ऑक्साइड ऑफ एल्यूमिनियम। रूबी एंड सफायर, ऑक्साइड ऑफ एल्यूमिनियम, ऑक्साइड ऑफ रूबी। वाइट कोड किसको बोलता है? हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रिक एनर्जी को बोलता है। जिंक सल्फेट कॉमनली यूज, जिंक सल्फेट रोडेंटिसाइड, रोडेंटिसाइड के लिए यूज होता है जिंक सल्फेट, जिंक सल्फेट, जिंक सल्फेट रोडेंटिसाइड। प्योरेस्ट फॉर्म ऑफ वाटर इज रेन वाटर, प्योरेस्ट फॉर्म ऑफ वाटर में क्या होता है? वाटर, सैंड, water, sand and slag lime is used. Water, sand and slag lime. Water, slag lime, slag lime, slag lime. That is for slag lime. Water, sand, slag lime. Atomic clock transition, कैल्शियम यूज होता है, कैल्शियम ट्रांजिशन, कैल्शियम एटॉमिक क्लॉक में, कैल्शियम, कैल्शियम एटॉमिक क्लॉक। Artificial rain, silver iodide, silver iodide. White phosphorus is always kept in water due to absence of oxygen. And dry powder, fire extinguisher, sand, dry powder, sand or sodium bicarbonate. Propellant of rocket is oxygen or hydrogen, liquid oxygen or hydrogen. Both are used. Hydrogen, oxygen. Glass, super cold liquid. Stainless steel, chromium, carbon और iron यूज होता है स्टील यूज में। chromium, carbon और iron, chromium, carbon and iron. सैंड, सोडा, लाइमस्टोन काम है ग्लास में, ग्लास का प्रोडक्शन सैंड, सोडा, लाइमस्टोन। वेल्डिंग, वेल्डिंग जो क्या होता है? एसिटाइल, अमोनिया, वेल्डिंग बाय अमोनिया। Then you have chemistry. Newton third law applies in all forces, not only gravitational. हर एक फोर्सेस में न्यूटन थर्ड लॉ, और शिप जब सिंक करता है तब भी न्यूटन का थर्ड लॉ अप्लाई होता है। कोई भी लॉ में इक्वल रिएक्शन, every action has equal reaction. White color, crush glass, जो है crush glass. Ship enter the water body, ship enter the water body, ship rises. जब शिप जो पानी में घुसेगा तो शिप जो उसका पानी का लेवल का हिसाब से नीचे जाता है ना, ऊपर आता है। हाइड्रोलिक लिफ्ट यूज पास्कल लॉ। और सन rays reaches 8:20 अर्थ को। स्पीड ऑफ लाइट इज लीस्ट इन ग्लास में सबसे स्लो होता है। स्केलर क्वांटिटी जिसका डायरेक्शन नहीं होता है, वेक्टर क्वांटिटी जिसका डायरेक्शन होता है, लाइक फोर्स, वेलोसिटी, प्रेशर, स्पीड, कंडक्टर्स, फोर्स, इलेक्ट्रॉन्स, कंडक्टर हो गया आपका, फ्री इलेक्ट्रॉन्स हो गया, उसे सीवी रमन नोबेल प्राइज, स्कैटरिंग ऑफ लाइट, कंडक्टर्स फ्री इलेक्ट्रॉन्स हो गया आपका, कंडक्टर से फ्री इलेक्ट्रॉन्स होता है तो उसका वजह से कंडक्टर है। सीवी रमन नोबेल प्राइज मिला है फॉर स्कैटरिंग ऑफ लाइट ढूंढने के लिए। एलईडी लाइट एमिटिंग डायोड क्या है? विजिबल लाइट को एमिट करता है। आयरिश जो कंट्रोल करता है लाइट एंट्री। उसके बाद लेंस इज बिहाइंड द पिपल आइरिस, जो लेंस है, जो लेंस इज बिहाइंड ये आइरिस, ये लेंस है, ये आइरिस और पिपल, ये आइरिस, ये पिपल। एंड देन इमेज फॉर्मेशन और रेटिना, राइट। मैग्नेटिक फील्ड लाइंड साउथ पोल टू नॉर्थ पोल इनसाइड, ये मैग्नेटिक फील्ड है, ये साउथ हो गया, नॉर्थ ऐसा जाएगा यहाँ से, और यहाँ से नॉर्थ टू साउथ जाते हैं बाहर में ऐसा, राइट। नॉर्थ टू साउथ घूमते हैं लूप, नॉर्थ टू साउथ, नॉर्थ से लेकर बाहर में, नॉर्थ से लेकर अंदर में, साउथ से लेकर नॉर्थ, साउथ से लेकर नॉर्थ। Mirage optica illusion, Lambert laws, illumination, relative humanity, hygrometer measure करते हैं. Fourth state of matter called plasma, electric current SI, electric current SI, electric current का SI unit क्या है? Coulomb, ampere, sorry, ampere, electric current का coulomb क्या कहता है? Electric current का SI ampere, coulomb आपका capacitance का farad, energy का joule, frequency का hertz, potential का volt, inductance का henry, power का watt, inductance का henry, potential का volt, frequency का hertz, joule, energy का joule, power का watt, resistance का ohm, capacitance का farad, capacitance farad, potential, ohm का resistance, paramagnetic substance aluminum, least attracted, diamagnetic repel करते हैं gold, silver, Intelsat satellite क्या है? Intercontinental communication, paramagnetic, diamagnetic जो repel करता है gold and silver are diamagnetic. Max energy in maximum energy in violet light. Virtual image is larger. अगर image larger है, virtual image जो larger है तुम्हारा body से, तो उसका मतलब कि concave है. इसके parsec distance unit को measure करने के लिए solar system में parsec to measure the distance of the solar, parsec to measure the distance in the solar unit. The body temperature of a human is 37 degree up to 98 degree up to 130 Kelvin. और जो थर्मोमीटर में है यूजुअली फ़ारेनहाइट में होता है. कैंसर ट्रीटमेंट में कौन सा सी लेज़र यूज़ होता है? CO2 लेज़र, कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड का लेज़र कैंसर ट्रीटमेंट में कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड का ट्रीटमेंट आता है कार्बन. एंड द डेप्थ सोनार इज अल्ट्रासोनिक वेव. ACDC rectification. Myopia corrected by far concave diverging, and diopter, SI unit of lens is diopter. 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 Carbon dioxide in cancer treatment. Carbon dioxide laser. Diopter. SI unit of lens diopter. Endoscopy, optical fiber जैसे होता है endoscopy. optical fiber, total internal reflection, optical fiber total, that is total internal reflection. And then electrons, J.J. Thomson, electrons, protons by Ernest Rutherford, Ford by ProDriver, Ford drive by ProDriver, Rutherford. Neutron, electron by J.J. Thomson, neutron by James Chadwick, neutron. Proton, ProDriver drives Ford, Rutherford, Ernest Rutherford. Rutherford by Ford car is driven by ProDriver, J.J. Thomson, electron. Isotope, same atomic number, isobar, atomic mass, certain number of neutrons, measure of magnetic induction, Tesla, magnetic induction, Tesla, measure of magnetic induction, Tesla, magnetic induction, कितना magnetic, कितना magnetic induction. Measure of magnetic induction by Tesla. Node is the speed of sheep. Silver, best electric conductor is silver. Antenna में aluminum use होता है. Isonap, line of cloud equal cloudiness. Isotone, new number of neutrons are same. Isobar, vitamin A, liver में बनता है vitamin A, liver. RBC 120 days, hardest substances, teeth. And the blood pH is 7.4, that is basic. Smallest bone is staphy. Strongest muscle is water in plasma, 90% water of the plasma. 4 to 6 liter blood. Omnivorous blood, A plus B, AB plus omnivorous. Nervous system, largest cell. Nervous system, large nerves is urine pH is 6. Amino acid in body, 20 amino acid है तमाम body में. Enzyme in saliva is Enzyme in saliva, Enzyme saliva, Heartbeat 72 per minute. 72 per minute. WBC 2 to 4 days. WBC 2 to 4 days. Kilojoule. Kilology, study of human beauty. Yes, study of human beauty. Kilology. Brain weight about 350 grams to 400 grams. No blood vessel, cornea में blood vessels नहीं होता. Urea produced in the liver. Longest bone is femur bone. In leg, thigh bone, you can say. Krebs cycle occurs in mitochondria, responsible for ATP molecules generation. The blood group discovered by Carl Linster.
Carl's Lynch oxytocin hug hormone secreted by pituitary gland, and the blind dot or yellow dot on retina. Reflexive action, medulla oblongata. Reflexive action. मलेरिया स्प्लिंट को अफेक्ट करता है. Carrier of Zika virus is Aedes mosquito. Bile produced by gallbladder. Digestion of protein completes in intestine. Trypsin digests the protein. Height. RBC increase with the height. Okay, if we move up to the Himalayas, our RBC concentration will increase. Heart rate is controlled by potassium. Heart rate is controlled by potassium. Smallest endocrine gland, pineal gland. Polish rice cause what? If we consume Polish rice, it will cause Polish rice. Very shit. Very lack of vitamin B. BMD test to find osteoporosis. BMD osteoporosis. Common cold, rhinovirus. Potassium. Heart rate is controlled by potassium. Secretin secreted by small intestine. Anemia disease, lack of folic acid. Fall in concentration of folic acid. Anemia. Folic acid compared to anemia. Folic acid, anemia. Blood, folic acid. Blood to heart by coronary arteries and anosmia, glycogen stored in liver. Glycogen is stored in liver. Glycogen and carbohydrate. Glycogen is stored in liver, and insulin decrease leads to diabetes. Zinc is present in insulin. Decrease in insulin leads to diabetes. Cholesterol in bile juice. Cholesterol in bile juice. Cholesterol in bile juice. Cholesterol in bile juice. Bread of alcoholic person, potassium, bicarbonate and sulfuric acid. Gastrin hormone, stomach का बाहर से निकलता है gastrin hormone. Filarius roundworm, radioactive isotope for tumors. I know cobalt use होता है. Radioactive isotope for tumor. Radioactive isotope for tumor. Radioactive isotope for tumor. Radioactive isotope for tumor. Radioactive isotope for tumor.
radioactive isotope for tumor, radioactive isotope for tumor, radioactive isotope for tumor, radioactive isotope for tumor. Speed of blood flow measured in blood in radio. Speed of blood flow measured in sodium radio में क्या speed of blood flow measured in sodium cobalt and tumor का cobalt जैसे dyslexia affects brain parotid gland under the ear. Bright disease kidney affect kidney. Largest endocrine gland thyroid जो सबसे बड़ा endocrine gland है. Increase pancreas hormone secretion plus digestive enzyme hormone secretion. Pancreas hormone secretion करता है plus digestive enzyme भी secrete करता है. Digestive enzyme hormone secretion. Fasting affects kidney. Glaucoma affects eye disease. Jaundice affects liver. Secrete lipase that digest fats. Rh is an antigen in RBC. Rh is an antigen. Strongest bond, jaw bond. Nah, yeah. Hey Siri. Femur bone में तो okay, strongest muscle था diarrhea rotavirus diarrhea rotavirus antigen Rh is antigen secrete lipase liver disease eye disease glaucoma eye disease fasting effect pancreas hormone secretion digestive enzyme thyroid gland largest endocrine gland thyroid gland human body control body temperature human body temperature thyroid controls human body temperature. Okay, done. Now science and tech 30 minutes 30 minutes science and tech. Quantum computing very important है. Qubit principle superimposed entanglement नया आएगा. Spokey Einstein's Schrodinger's cat नया आएगा. Quantum Freud exponential speed entanglement and superimposition. Quantum computing. Supercomputer we have 01 and we have 01 supercomputer 001 Param Shiva and Pratyush Vihar. I think Pratham, one of the supercomputer, was recently said in Pune, Delhi and Kolkata, the government. Emergent technology, working of Internet of Things, no human interference, IP address. And then you have use Wi-Fi, use of lights. They are good, but their distance is less. No interference issue, only coverage issue. That is, it doesn't cover long distance. Gamma ray is strongest, and then alpha ray. Gamma rays, X-rays,
ultraviolet rays, visible rays, infrared, microwave rays, radio wavelength, lowest frequency, highest wavelength, radio wavelength. Used to broadcast radio and television, using cooking, radar, telephone, and other signals. Microwave transmit heat from sun, fire, radiator, infrared. Visible light make things able to see. Ultraviolet absorbed by the skin, used in fluorescent tube. X-ray used to view inside of bodies and object. Strong gamma ray used in medicine for killing cancer cells. Chemotherapy, I think in chemotherapy they use gamma rays. 5G generation cellular network. High frequency, low latency. They're very low latency. And in terms mobile edge computing process locally. Beam forming, unidirectional data flow. Multi-input, multiple output, multiple antenna network slicing for spatial need of application. Fiberization, connecting via optical fiber. AI, you have two types of AI, narrow AI and generative AI. Yahoo, Google, these are narrow AI, and generative AI like ChatGPT, generative adversarial network, GA and PAE, transformer based model. And you have deepfake is an example of generative AI based video, deep learning, machine learning, deep learning and machine learning, deep learning and machine learning. All deep learning is machine learning, but not all machine learning is deep learning. Well, now this is different. All machine learning is deep learning, but not all deep learning is machine learning. Deep learning is a part of machine learning, Right. Let's see. Machine learning. Deep, yes, exactly. Okay, AI. Yeah. This is deep learning. This is machine learning. And this is AI. Alright, AI based video. Tokenization, lemmatization, steaming. Tokenization, lemmatization, steaming, part of AI. Web 1, Web 2, Web 3, read only, decentralized. Web 2 centralized, Netflix. Web 2 का example है. Web 3 आपका blockchain. Example, what is cryptocurrency? Exchange करता है cryptocurrency. Exchange होता है, interchange, replace, not unique. They are not unique. Cryptocurrency unique नहीं, not unique. Cryptocurrency not unique. Crypto miners, proof of work और proof of stake. Example of crypto miners, proof of work जो miners लोग वो लोग बोलते हैं, proof of stake जो validators, no trade, more people, less energy consumption होता है. NFT stands for non-fungible token. No exchange, no tradable, they are unique, no replaceable. Unlike cryptocurrency which can be exchanged with the currency. हम crypto currency देगा, आप हमको पैसा दो, interchange person, आप लोग एक person से दूसरा उसको replace कर सकते हैं. And not unique और non fungible token तो unique है, non fungible, no exchange नहीं हो सकते. Non tradable, आप trade नहीं कर सकते उसको, unique and non replaceable.
Net neutrality, principle of no discrimination, मतलब equal access to information का बात करते हैं, healthy competition, avoid unnecessary post access, uranium 235, tritium, deuterium, rare earth metal, calcium, 17 chemical elements, building block of modern day technology में critical minerals, green technology, mobile, solar panel, critical minerals, rare earth metal. China has the largest storage reserve, no shortage, extraction is difficult. Scandium and yttrium and zirconium most abundant use, smartphone, laptop, aerospace, communication, defense, graphite, lithium, cobalt are the example critical minerals. REE and CM are essential for generating renewable energy. Demand for CM set to increase. Demand for CM critical minerals set to increase. And then you have what is Jenner and Emmanuel won Nobel Prize, Streptococcus. कब का न्यूज़ है अभी लेटेस्ट बहुत ज़्यादा है. Biotechnology, isolation of DNA fingerprinting or DNA technology, like use, paternity, human lineage, forensic science, individuality, sociology, isolation of DNA, cutting edge DNA, cutting restriction, endonuclease, desire fragment, use, gel electrophoresis, ligase, transformation, downstream, genome editing, multiple copy, polymerase chain reaction for producing vaccine. Genome editing, molecular Caesar, high case and important animal cloning, wolf, aesthetic wolf, stem cell for whole organ or replace damaged cell, stem cell that can multiply, stem cell is not a complete but close to complete. Animal cloning, not a complete name. Zygote, totipotent and pluripotent, and curable disease, thalassemia, leukemia, कुछ भी क्योर हो सकता है आपका. DNA अगर फिंगरप्रिंटिंग करते हैं तो DNA टेक्नोलॉजी का से induce pluripotent stem, somatic cell induced pluripotent stem used to replace dead organs. Stem cells store in ultra cold temperature. Therapeutic cloning, liver damage, stem cell develop into embryo, remove liver from embryo, remove liver from embryo, new liver to body. Rest of the organ are disposed. It was stored from umbilical cord, stored with the umbilical. Virus genetic material होता है, protein molecule है एक. Virus is a protein molecule between living and non-living. Virus a protein molecule. Virus a protein molecule. Some have DNA, some have RNA. Some have DNA, some have RNA. COVID-19 genetic material. Genetic material protein molecule could be single, double. Genetic material है. Genetic material, protein molecule. They have genetic materials. RNA, a virus. They are protein molecules between living and non-living. Some have DNA, some have RNA. COVID-19 RNA, and then the could be single or double, and the single attacks bacteriophage, double attacked animals and humans. Zoonotic viruses transmitted from animal to humans, COVID-19, and adenovirus and retrovirus. Adenovirus, double-stranded, are called adenovirus. For example, common cold caused by adenovirus, and retrovirus, RNA genetic material. They have genetic material like DNA, RNA. They have
Viruses have DNA and RNA, right? Because that's why they are called genetic materials. They have genetic materials, and other thing is they are protein molecules, you know. And then there you have Human Genome Project to find all the base pair of human gene to build a standard human resource consortium called GRK. Not important. Telomere to Telomere Project, space satellite LEO. So we are sending people here. Gaganyaan mission to lower Earth orbit satellite or orbit, and middle Earth orbit, and geo Earth orbit. We'll see weather, broadcasting of weather, and engine use will be 4th generation, latest PSLV and GSLV, 3 stages. We will be using GSLV MK3, I think. Yeah, GSLV MK3 in Gaganyaan 3. 3 stages. First is liquid, and then solid, and then cryogenic. Solid, liquid, and cryogenic. First is solid, and then second is liquid, and third is cryogenic. Aditya L1 mission is drawn to study the sun. Aditya L1 ISRO, yes. Lagrange to the Lagrange 1. PSLV XL used, and Artemis exploration of space, that is moon. NASA, launched by NASA, and Luna 2 by Russia. Chandrayaan by India, send the moon to human to moon, use lander, propulsion module, and rover. Mangalyaan to the Mars mission, Odyssey by NASA, and Mariner also mission to Mariner 9 Odyssey, a mission to Mars, and then Voyager mission 4, Voyager 2, only spacecraft to visit all the Jovian planets. Yeah. Viper by NASA, rover to explore. It's a rover to explore south pole of moon. Okay, right. Viper, a rover of NASA. Viper, a rover of NASA to explore the south pole of moon. The Audacious first private moon mission. Audacious Expo set to study the polarization of cosmic ray or black hole in general. Expo set by ISRO. And Axiom 4 is a private mission to International Space Station. 2 Indians were selected. Gaganyaan, first man to space mission of ISRO, and to be launched by the end of this year. Now it was 2026. Gaganyaan was 2026. It was extended to 2026. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then we have Chandrayaan 4 mission. Chandrayaan 4 to collect the rock from the south pole of moon. And then we have James Webb Telescope, which uses infrared, and Hubble Telescope uses visible and UV. Large spectrum, smaller spectrum. Position Lagrange 2, and position is lower Earth orbit, 540 kilometer. Hubble telescope, James Telescope to study the sun, right? Because the position where it is situated itself says that it is to study the sun. James Webb Telescope. All right. Done. Everything is completed, and now
Arunachal ji ke completed Saraighat, Utakali and Alaboi, and then PYQ notes done. Sense of logic. Again, let's understand this. According to this, a statement can be is generally if especially जब टेक्नोलॉजी का बात करता है और कैन बी का बात टेक्नोलॉजी में पॉसिबिलिटी का बात करते हैं just go assume it as correct statement that can avoid extreme sentence like some may. How about you convert it avoid some in place of some it says that are flip it. For example, if I study about something क्वेश्चन में का जगह में को हटा के is और must डालता है तो it becomes extreme right. Flip करके देखिएगा may, many, more, less, one of the, much, more often than not, most of the time, sometimes, more than is not extreme, less than, more than, less than, sometimes, kabhi kabhi, most of the time. These are not extreme. Much is not extreme. One of the, and then statement that avoid extreme statement. Avoid extreme statement. Some may, might, many, more, said, mm, less one of the much one of the example often than are not. Most of them most of them sometimes, like sometimes kabhi kabhi more than less than it's a bit hard to prove. Things that are hard to prove. Okay. Things or hard disapprove. A4 more statement than even option for even and odd for on doesn't work in less than 3 option. Most application of new technology. Application of new technology.
सच्ची लग रहा है Okay.